Well, this is a bit of a situation we found ourselves in. This is a bit of a situation. Hi! How's everyone doing? Hi, it's been a hot minute. Oh dear, give me a moment. I need to fix a couple things. The fox boy left his situation in a bit of a mess over here. So now this is my mess to clean up, apparently. One moment, everybody. I will be with you shortly. But how is everyone today? Okay. I should have fixed the audio. Hopefully. What filters are running right now? Oh God, what is that EQ? Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that EQ? Okay. All right. Cool. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing tonight? Hi. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Dangerous Safety, for letting me in. For folks who don't know, hi, I'm Icon. I am the Kachi who occasionally takes over this channel. I have my own stuff that I do, but you know, this is a fun little space where I get to relax and be a bit more myself. So we're here tonight, we're gonna hang out, and apparently we're gonna draw. And we're gonna see how that goes. Give me a moment to get some music going. Give me a moment. I need music. I need sound. Give me what's something I could play? Are there any playlists in here that don't suck? Let's see. Let's see about this one. All right, we've achieved music. How's everyone doing? Hi. Welcome on in. Let me greet everyone. Hello, Hardcover. Thank you for all those bits. Hello, Redhead Menace. Hello, Spring Kitten. Thank you for the lurk. Hello, Gyoza. Hello, Quarry. Hello, Codename Watch. Hello, Kismet. Hello, Shy. Hello, JM. Hello, Flynn Mandrake. Hello, Aurea. Hello, Jay Crispy. Hello, Null. Hello, Dangerous Safety. Thank you for letting me in. Hello, Mal. Hello. Let's see. We have Kaza. We have... I'm going through the list looking for people I haven't named yet. Hello, Quarry. I don't know who I've already said hi to. Hello, Gahelico. Thank you for the lurk, Aurea. Hello, everybody. It's wonderful to see you. Hi. So normally you have a Enfield, a fox boy taking over this channel, but I'm here tonight. I am so sorry for those of you who this might be your first interaction with the channel. I am not who would normally greet you here. But the fox boy is out at the moment, and by out at the moment I mean I took over. This is my fucking show now. This is my show now. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Marauder Otter. Hope you're doing well. The Fox Boy that you're familiar with, Archivist, he is mostly like a not quite retro streamer is how he says it. He plays a lot of like early 2000s shit. He's really into all that like nostalgia bullshit. I like to come on here and do my own thing. I'll play like cute, cozy games and stuff. And apparently I'm drawing today. We're gonna see how that goes. Hello, Avi. Been a hot minute. Arceus and Icon are roommates, new headcanon? I don't think that's true, no. Everything I've seen of him, we're from like different fucking universes, I'm pretty sure. My first time here, I see. It's a bit of a situation. You've chosen a weird first stream, but it's a pleasure to meet you. I'll appear usually once or twice a month and kind of do my own thing. But the Fox Boy, the Enfield, he's his own critter. I can pull up a picture of him. Where is he? I mean, here he is, but like, which one of these is the right one? It's whatever. Have every reason to be scared. Here's the Fox Boy, more or less. Bit of an outdated picture, but this is a rough approximation of him. I'm just the femboy cat who likes to make my home here on occasion. Gotta head out for now. Take care, JM. Take care. 1 second. I need to fix the playback of the stream here. Sorry, things got a little bit scuffed during my entrance, but I'm here now. We vibe. The Enfield, he is a little handsome, isn't he? He's all right. He's all right. I don't mind him. I think I'm cuter though. I think I'm cuter. I think I'm better. I was promised a fox. Sorry, J. Crispy. Sorry. You get me tonight. Icon evades their manager yet again. Listen, my manager still doesn't know that I do this, that I like take over this channel in a while, every now and then. And they can't. I think that I would get in a lot of trouble if they knew. It's like no one tell them, okay? No one tell them. No one tell. You are cute about the same cuteness? You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. But, like, have you considered, if we're measuring cuteness here, have you considered? Come on. Come on. I'm pretty fucking cute. I'm pretty fucking cute. Odds are stacked against us. But they're a house of cards. Do I have a hotkey for this? 1 second. Chat, my hotkeys are a mess. Why did I do this? Why are my hotkeys like this? Ooh. We can do stars. You know what? Hair stars? Hair stars sounds good. We're doing hair stars today, chat. We're doing hair stars. There we go. Honestly, kind of want to wear that? Then do it. Live your best life. Have fun, you know? I fully encourage folks to express themselves however they want to express themselves, and that includes being a little bit, a little bit pretty. That includes being a femboy sometimes. Hello, Orleans, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Oh, I need to update the stream title, don't I? There we go. Now everyone knows that icon is taken over. Yeah, we got the stars. We got the stars. All right. Safety is scheduled to be sent into orbit via cannon. So you are in when I finally figure out which bloody dimension you live in. Hey, you won't find me and you can't hurt me, okay? Need to buy all that first and do it. Live your best life, you know? I'm rocking that Letterman jacket over binder. And the little shorts and all of that. I think it's a look. I think it's quite a look. But in any case, we have some commissions on our plate tonight, it seems. The Fox did complete some pretty interesting stuff earlier today, and I actually do think like this is worth showing off. You know what? He kind of went off with this one. The Fox did good with this one. Like that kind of goes. You can't hurt him. Icon has nano. I don't have nano machines. I just have a manager. Honestly, though, the fox went off with this one. Like, look at that shit. Hello, Iced Tea Addict. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Listen, it goes hard. Now, see, hello. So, I think this is the first time we're meeting Iced Tea Addict. I'm Icon. I'm the Kachi, the cat fairy who occasionally takes over this channel. Archivist isn't here tonight. He'll probably be back next time, whenever he's next live, but in any case, I'm just here to hang out for a little while and do my own thing. Chat likes to summon me on occasions. There's the whole, like, command for it. It's a thing. So who are they supposed to be? Oh, so those two individuals, if I recall, are Sleepy Shroomy and Sleepy Shroommy's partner, girlfriend. That's the two of them. They're gay. It's gay people, chat. Thank you for the hydrate, redhead. Hello, Amarillin. Hi. Nice to meet you as well. Welcome on in. Aww. It's so interesting to me how many of you, like, this is your first time interacting with me instead of the Fox. I'm only here on occasion, but I think the last time I was here was Halloween. I took over the stream for Halloween, and we played some horror games, and we had fun. Hi, more officially, how's the Kachi doing? I'm doing well. I had a nice day. I got to, like, lounge around all day, you know, I didn't have any plans. My manager didn't, like, fucking badger me with shit. Was that a purr? It might have been. It might have been. Can you promise not to break the setup too bad this time? I'll try. I feel like the setup's already broken. Honestly, the struggle of getting in here, I feel like the setup's already broken. Thank you, Baba the Sharky, for that lurk. Hope you're doing well. I feel like things are going to be broken no matter what I do. They were broken when I got here, okay? You can't blame me for them being broken if they were already broken when I got here. We've been over this, Safety. The answer is yes. I'm a bit too broke to afford it. Jesus Christ, you really spent every goddamn point you had just to get me in here. I'm honored. I am honored. In any case, what we're working on right now is the commission for Float Whimsical. Float Whimsical being a friend of Archivist, I do believe. And we're just going to try and get this done. Shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. I have 7.2k left, so I'm not completely out. That's terrifying. Hello, Marauder Otter. Thank you for the meow, meow, meow. It's so funny getting to be here every now and then. How have you all been? How have things been here on the channel? What's that fox been up to? Hello, Walnor. Hi, Samo. Hi, I'm back. I've returned. It's been a while. Some folks here are so obsessed with trying to get me to come back that they do save up for it. And you know what? I'm honored. I may have like my own channel where I do my own thing and all that, but you know what? It's a fucking honor. Fucks playing games, doing art. You know him? Unfortunately, I do. In some capacity, anyway. And that you jeopardized your life to lose. Alright. This shoulder is hell, actually. Why is that shoulder like that? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. I do think that Fox had some housekeeping, some things to say, so I do feel like I should probably say those on his behalf, because I do have his notes in front of me. He did want to mention some thoughts about his ongoing stream schedule. About how the future might be a situation of, like, guaranteed streams Monday, Wednesday, and then variable weekends, is what his notes say. I think the concept is, at the very least, those Wednesdays and Mondays will always be the same, but that weekends might have to vary a bit. And I think he wanted to run that by you people. Hello, Plink. Lovely to see you. Welcome on in. Hey, cat... What do you mean cat rat? Sorry, what the fuck do you mean cat rat? Really? Really? Fucking cat rat? Draw me. How about that? How about that, okay? But no, that was the thought he wanted to run by folks, I think. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure he's still recovering from that whole, like, housing situation and adjusting to a new schedule aside of content, so he's, like, trying to figure out how best to adjust everything. I don't know. It's a whole thing. Caught in a rut. You could say I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. It ain't that her way. So we don't run. What does an archivist bite feel like? He hasn't bitten me. I've never been in the same physical space with him. And you know what? Thank fucking God, I wouldn't want to be. I think he'd, like, fucking kill me, to be perfectly honest. The thing is, like, Enfield's, Kachi, we're not exactly species that get along as is. Listen, we are kind of opposed just as species. And I think he takes that whole rivalry more serious than I do. He's a lot more invested in, you know, his fucking Fey roots and all that bullshit. But it does leave a bit of hostility there. I can't say either of us are particularly fond of each other, and I don't think it would go well if we were in the same space. Hello, dear. Lovely to see you. Hope his working is going okay. I'm guessing it is. I need to add icon to my autocorrect. Almost called you a kinator. Excuse me? I don't think I'm a kinator. Dear God. You know what? If you want to ship me in the Fox, have at. I won't stop you. Pretty sure Icon and Archivist would start a new world war to settle an argument. Possibly. No, he and I, we don't exactly get along. Looks like it would hurt, but it looks like all fun. Chat likes it, from what I can tell. Chat, what if I bit you instead? Okay, listen, I know you like it when that fox boy bites you. What if I bit you instead? What if? Have we considered this? You love the purr. Thank you. Also love the Cinna emote. Cinna is wonderful. We appreciate Cinna here. This is a Cinna appreciation zone. Kitty femboy bite sounds fun. I can do that for you. Jesus Christ. You could say that, Flynn. You could say that. Hello, LZ. Hi, welcome on in. Don't know if you've been here. Well, I've been here before. No, Sin is such a sweetheart. I absolutely adore him. If you guys want like a cute femboy fawn, you would absolutely adore Cinna. Quote unquote neurotic prey animal. Fucking love that description. It's great. This is like a top tier way of describing yourself, I think. Absolutely love that. I feel like cats have a lower bite force than fox/dog. You might not be able to dismember me. I could try if you wanted me to. I could try. Appreciate bites of all types, just not too hard. I can do that. I can do that. I'm happy to please. My mom was a couples therapist. Maybe she could help the A's get along. Okay, okay. I don't know how filled in all of you are on, like, all the Fae bullshit. For those who are unaware, Archivist, he is an Enfield. He is a fox, bird, dog chimera of Celtic folklore. They are protectors of the dead. They have this whole, like, origin of, like, oh, they were known to protect the bodies of the deceased and whatnot, and make sure that no physical harm came to those bodies, and protect the souls and whatnot. Why is the music so quiet? But they had this whole important role as protectors of the dead and whatnot. A role that's become a bit, like, antiquated in the modern day, but they seem to still take it quite seriously. And I am a Kachi, a cat fairy, also of Celtic folklore. And we may or may not have history as soul thieves. So for a lot of reasons, he and I don't exactly get along. I want to be very clear. I don't steal souls. I don't do that. That's not a thing that I personally do. But there's history there. There's history there, unfortunately. So if you're wondering why there's so much tension between me and the fox, that would be why. You can't steal souls through combat boots, can you? I mean, stealing a soul's... It's a lot easier when someone's already close to death, or if someone is recently deceased. Those are the times where we're most likely to go after a soul. If you're looking for a critter that will, take your soul by force, you want to look at a Kushi. They're ferocious beasts. Soul thieves. Sounds like there's some treachery afoot. I mean, I can show paw if you want. What do souls taste like? I don't know how I feel about answering that question, to be perfectly honest. I feel like you're trying to get me to walk into a trap there. But I'd say it depends. The way that a soul manifests really does depend on the person to some extent. I envision them that they're less physical objects and more energies that just exist within a space. The same way you can just kind of have energy. You know how a place can just be warm? Or there can just be like static in the air? Things of that nature, souls are kind of like that. They aren't physical objects so much as they are an energy that exists within a space. Oh, hearts. I love the trans heart. Souls are not a physical object so much as they are a force that exists. An energy. What is a Kushi? A dog fairy. They're dog fairies. I have no soul. I sold in exchange for a bagel. Oh, you poor thing. It's hard to function without one of those. Willing to form a truce and not kick you over the street. Just condemn the soul eaters in chat. Okay, God, soul eaters, stop eating souls. There you go. Is that good enough for you? Like you specify Celtic folklore every time. I imagine if someone were to introduce the fairy of Disney folklore, we have a fun time watching the two of you tear it apart. It'd be an interesting conversation, wouldn't it? What has my soul ever done for me? I mean, your soul is your personhood, honestly. It's the core of you, at least how it functions in my world, and I imagine the Enfields too. It's why they take it so, meaningfully. Honestly, I think there's a little bit too much value placed on all of that shit by folks like that Enfield. But I can't deny the history there. I myself, though, I have abandoned that kind of history. I don't do the whole soul thief thing anymore. In fact, I found a home in content creation under the guidance of my manager. And I'm pretty happy where I am. Why would I need to fucking steal a soul when I could just, like, be fucking loved like this, you know? What's the purpose? What's the draw of that fucking life when I can sit here and just be a fucking icon? As the name would suggest, as the title would suggest. I'm happy with where I'm at. Maybe you cook up extra soul taste so you could convince him. I don't think anything could. No. He and I and our entire functions as species are too different for that. But like I said, I don't do the whole soul thief thing anymore. Well, she was pretty. Wowie, I'm so gay. Oh, you like float? You like float? Float is pretty. Float is definitely pretty. Curious question, if we joke about the bean fairy, what would a bean fairy actually be called in Celtic? Okay, so you are referring to a banshee? She meaning fairy, ben meaning woman. A banshee is just a woman fairy. That's all that banshee means. Woman fairy. Does Twitch chat in your world have a soul donating system? No. I don't deal in souls, guys. Can we ask what made you go after soul... Sorry, I cannot speak. Can we ask what made you stop going after souls then? A promise for fame. More or less. My manager made me an offer I couldn't fucking refuse. And now I'm here. What would a bean... What is Celtic for bean? I don't know off the top of my head. You know, we can look that up. All right. We're gonna get like a Google Translate to Irish. But we're not fucking playing. I got this teeth for a reason. I know that it's life or death. I can't forget it. You light it and you kiss my forehead. What is bean in Irish? Okay. This is bean in Irish. How do I don't know how I say that. I don't know how I say that. It could also apparently just be bean. Apparently bean in Irish could also just be bean. We're learning, chat. Thank you for the hydrate. Shackled by capitalism, such a tragic fate. What do you mean shackled? Come on, it's not that bad. I think I'm winning. Of course I do tangents. No. Okay. So apparently bean in Irish is just bean. I can't speak to other Celtic languages. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure the Fox has shown y'all some like fucking Aussie or something. I don't really speak it. It's a little embarrassing to admit. Aussie being the Fey language, I don't really speak it. Not fluently anyway. Long story. Somebody in the vet's hall, call for help in Markle. So I can't tell you what that would be in Aussie. Sorry. Banshee. Yeah, yeah. Banshee. Um, so the English word banshee is just an anglicization of the Celtic phrase banshee, which just means woman fairy. So those like female fae ghostly spirits that scream and foretell the death of others. Those it just means woman fairy. It just means woman fairy. Don't know what you're drawing, but it looks good. Thank you. We're working on a commission for Float Whimsical. And we're having a pretty good time. I like to think so. I'm having to catch chat up on a lot of things right now, but I'm happy y'all are so curious about me. I can't believe, chat. It has been nearly a year since the first time I like took over this channel. I mean, I guess it's still like 4 more months before it hits a year, but like, God. I just randomly managed to fucking get backdoor access to this place with the help of a friend. A friend did help me out in that endeavor and whatnot, but you know. It's been a pleasure. I have all the curiosity but know where to start. I mean, fair. I'm happy to answer any questions, even the most basic. Woman fairy, the fairy I fear most. Are you scared of women? Kind of curious. Do you have notes from the AE on the commissioner? Just vibes? It's just vibes right now. I'm gonna be honest. Like I can see the VGen requests and shit. I can see the VGen requests, so I can see the notes in there, and that's enough to work off of. But aside of that, it's entirely vibes off the sketch. So you're fear woman? Are you scared of meat? Imagine being scared of woman. Okay, are you being scared of woman in a gay way though? Like that's the question. Cause like if so, valid. I might be gay as fuck, but like understandable. Have a nice day. God, this playlist is fucking insane. Does this Fox have a normal playlist? I don't think so. I don't think this Fox has a normal playlist. I might have to make my own playlist on his goddamn Spotify at this point. Okay. Turn the song up a little bit. Like that. I swear, you're like if AE was a bottom. You don't have to say it out loud. I mean, I don't have any shame about it, but like, come on. Put some respect on my name. Like, you're right, but also goddamn. Doubt it, but I do like this song. This is a good song. This is a good song. I do enjoy this song. God, I'm gonna be honest, folks. There was a point in time where I was very into the Dream SMP. I'm not even really ashamed of it. The Dream SMP kinda went hard. The Dream SMP kinda went hard. Dubs by Cake Bake Betty was a nice one he shared with us. Oh. I don't think that's normal people music, though. I don't think anything he listens to is normal people music. Play It's Okay to Punch Nazis by Cheap Perfume. I don't... Does he have that one in his liked songs? 1 second. I can definitely think of some similar songs he has liked. Hey, I respect bottoms. This is true. We respect bottoms here. Apparently, Okay, no, that is a liked song. That is in fact in his liked songs. That is in the Punk Fox's liked songs. Which do. I don't know what everyone has against women. I'd catch a bean fairy in a bottle like Link and Legend of Zelda. I think they're a little bit too big for that. I don't know if you could fit them in a bottle. If I stream, I'm gonna make original background music, mix it with a playlist of 16 or so other things, and lead people on a wild goose chase trying to find where it comes from. Valid. Good luck getting folks that like interested in it, but that's a very fun concept. I think a trap that a lot of people fall into when they're like starting out content creation is they kind of assume that it will. Okay. I've known folks who have started streaming and like immediately wanted to do an ARG or something of that nature, which is cool as fuck. It's like really cool that people are that aspirational and want to do those things. Those kinds of projects are so fucking cool. It's oftentimes not realistic. Gotta go to dinner? Best of luck with dinner. Take care. Take care, codename. Have a lovely rest of your evening. But that said, a lot of folks, they start their streaming journeys. Like, I've met folks who have started their journeys as streamers and immediately, like, done an ARG. Because that's one of their big aspirations. They think this is a really, really cool, unique, creative project they want to take on that they think will help them find, like, immediate success and whatnot. And I have watched those folks launch these projects and immediately burn out because they aren't getting the recognition that they are looking for. And a lot of these folks go on to either, rebrand within a year or they end up giving up entirely. And I find that really, really unfortunate because some of these are like super talented folks who, if they kept fighting, could have gotten somewhere. But that initial disappointment of like doing a big thing and not having it get recognition was enough to kind of scare them off of content creation entirely. It's why I kind of urge people when you're jumping into something like content creation without a background in it to, start slow. It's very appealing to just jump in full force and be incredibly well produced and whatnot, but you're gonna make mistakes early on as a content creator no matter what you do. Hello, Necromantic, how are you doing? There's a fellow cat boy right there. ARGs really require the right amount of people. Too few and no one solves it. Too many and you end up being like that ARG TF2 did that was completed in 14 hours. Very true, very true. And I just like, it's a hole I think a lot of early content creators fall into where they put so much of themselves into early projects thinking that folks will get invested, and a lot of the time folks don't, and that isn't because the projects are bad. It's just that it's very hard to get discovered on platforms like this. You're fighting the odds to try and build an audience on these platforms. It's not easy. It isn't easy. Icons of Emotional Support Zelda, here to call him amazing, wonderful, lovely, and cute. No, you. Hello, Light Angel. Hope you're doing. Thank you for the lurk. I just came back from watching Stoic 3 and I'm so hyped for the next movie. I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know what that's in reference to, but I hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much, Casarino, for the subscription. Hell yeah. That feeling when the streamer is going hard, but at a specific moment you start buffering, I am so sorry. But no, it is like... I'm gonna be honest, when I see someone who is starting streaming and they immediately are, talking about how they're gonna do like a fancy ARG or some big project that requires audience participation, I tell them not to. And I feel bad for telling them not to because I worry it makes me look like I'm selfish or trying to discourage them or trying to tell them they're not good enough. but my intent is to protect them from the disappointment that comes with putting that much of yourself into something and it not going anywhere, not because of the quality of the work, but just because of the nature of algorithms. On these websites, everyone is competing for the same audience. And not everyone can succeed. Hello, Cafe Foxtail. How are you doing today? Yeah, it's a very difficult pill to swallow, I think, for a lot of folks. Um, Even doing something like what I'm doing right now takes it's a lot of work for something that there was no guarantee of going anywhere, you know? And I'm not going to clarify what I mean by that, but I think you might be able to pick up on what I'm referring to here. I hope so anyway. I hope y'all are able to pick up on what I mean by that. And I'm lucky that it has gone somewhere. But I want folks to bear this kind of thing in mind when they're starting out content creation. And I'm not like saying, oh, Avi, you're being too ambitious with this. I'm just like, don't expect folks to go on a goose hunt for that track until you have a super established audience. You're not going to see that happen for a good while. And that's okay. You can do it anyway. Eventually, someone's going to be interested. But I always feel bad giving the response of stop streaming when someone asks me how they can become a big streamer. Honestly, fair. No, it's very true that like one of the big secrets to growing as a streamer is making content off of Twitch. That's a very tough pill to swallow. Especially because it's harder. It's harder to do. It's fundamentally more difficult to create content for other platforms than it is for Twitch. I'll go now to flame, and I hope the fire in your eyes burns through your heart as well. I lost 1,000 times. Warm you while you walk through hell, so I'll own lines through stars for you to follow across the endless night. Look at the sky. Sorry, I needed a moment. That song hits me really hard. It's very important to me. Apologies as well for any messages that I'm missing. Im's doing good, but you fluff it right. The only way they won't make mistake in producing is if they have the money to have it managed professionally with our promo videos, etc. And even then, there's no guarantee. Like, there's a lot of VTuber agencies started by like people who are genuinely talented and have the know-how that just fail because algorithms suck. There's insider knowledge that helps, but there's never a guarantee because like success as a content creator is half luck and half skill. You need the luck to get noticed, you need the skill to maintain that attention and momentum. It's difficult. It's fucking hard. Also, yes, I'm trying to jump in doing content full time, making a million videos a month and stuff. Start by trying to make good content, but also consistent. And then once you get the hang of everything, very few creators these days make it big instantly. Very true. Very true. It's hard and it's a fight. And honestly, you're better off having a slow start, getting a loyal audience and figuring out what you're doing before you don't make it big. I think a lot of folks like they'll I don't think this happens too frequently, but I think it happens frequently enough that people will get their quote unquote lucky break, but they aren't able to maintain it. They have not built themselves enough as people or creators to maintain it. I think the Fox has talked before about how like he felt like until recently he wasn't ready to be a big creator. He needed time to like grow as a person and creator before he felt like he was capable of maintaining that level of audience or whatnot and of being good with that level of audience, of being the kind of person who is worthy of that type of audience. And I think it's a little bit bullshit because, you know, fuck it, I'm massive and I'm an icon and I'm huge and I deserve all the attention in the world, etc., etc., etc. But, like, it is important to take that time to become a good creator. If you don't take that time to become a good creator before you get your lucky break, you are not going to be able to maintain that growth. I think that's really important. Something I have a lot of thoughts on. Something I have a lot of thoughts on. Always makes me disappointed when I see people not fight for their creation. Sure, it's not for everyone, but it's also sad to see a graduation. This is true, but also I'm gonna be honest, it's definitely not for everyone. Not everyone is cut out for it, and that's okay. I get it. Don't try to take over the world when you only have your cat and a broom handle with an Xbox attached to the other end. Take care, Light Angel. Enjoy your lurk. Lovely to see you as per always. I hope you're taking care. I hope you're taking care. You're wonderful. Bites you. Getting a lot of attention really fast is overwhelming. True, true. I'm gonna be honest. I still think to this day that if that fox got his lucky break today, if he had that moment where he got that 1,000-person raid or had that viral video or whatnot, he would not be ready yet. Perfect fucking honesty. I know he's aching for it, and I know he's fighting to be ready for it. He isn't ready yet. He's working towards being ready, and he's getting better. And maybe one day, hopefully, he will be ready for it. But he isn't there yet, and I'm gonna be honest, most of us aren't. I am, but most of us aren't. Probably the more tragic story I see is when people have the passion to create a steady following growth, but their IRL responsibilities just take all the time from creation. That is also very true. Doing this is a big time and energy commitment. Honestly, to grow at the pace that is let me rephrase that. Not to grow, but to create at the pace that is needed to quote unquote make it, unless you get that lucky break. You basically need to be doing it full time already if you want to create enough to make it viable a lot of the time. And that fucking sucks. It's fucking bullshit. What do you mean, Kaza? That he'd be able to handle it if he got that lucky break right now? Because I don't think so. I'll be honest. I don't think so. I think he's working very hard towards it. I don't think he's there yet. And I think he knows that. I hear the things he says sometimes, and I can see how he is acknowledging his own shortcomings as a creator and working on resolving them and fighting that, and that's what you need to do. That's important. It's important to watch back your own content and look at the things you're doing right and wrong, and think about whether or not you would watch your own stuff, honestly. Thank you for the text to AE, playing for them. Meow. Meow. I peek at him occasionally, okay? I need to know what's going on over on his end of things if I'm gonna, like, take over his stream on occasion. It's kind of important. But no, like, I do want to, you know what? I want to shine a light over here on Cafe Foxtail. Someone who has grown a massive audience as of recently, thanks in large part to success on YouTube. And it's genuinely, like, incredible and inspiring. And something I would look to as, like, an example of why it is so important to build up an audience on other platforms if you want to quote-unquote make it. Genuinely, genuinely fascinating. What do you mean, wait? I'm just gay little fox? Okay, and? Okay, and? Okay, and? Nah, I'm shining the spotlight on you. Nah. Get fucking spotlighted. Get spotlighted right fucking now. Completely forgot how digital art. Hey, you got this. It's hard. Art is difficult. Like, just objective statement, art is difficult. I think like one thing the Fox is working on, the archivist that you're so familiar with, is just figuring out how to properly push himself on other platforms. It's a big work in progress for him, something that he's putting a lot of thought into and doesn't really know how to address yet. Hopefully he'll get there. Hopefully he'll figure it out in due time. He's got some ideas. I don't know how good those ideas are, but they're ideas. Because, like, a difficulty is also making yourself communicable. But you know, I thought I was safe for a second. You're never safe. With me around, no one's ever safe. I mean, it depends what you're trying to be safe from, I guess. Depends what you're trying to be safe from. If it goes out of print, you can then reissue it. Rights to the highest bid for Queen of King or Pop. Chat, I've been like mispronouncing words and stumbling through my speech so much recently. I'm a little bit pissy about it. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit upset about it, chat. Everybody thinks it's kick to live this way, and my grave will be showered in the latest inner flower power. By my street and cry and sing and dream. Being noticed? Too bad. Get noticed. Get noticed. You're great, and I appreciate you. And honestly, we should chat sometime. By which I mean you should chat with the Fox sometime. Thoughts on Epic? Epic the musical? It's pretty good. I like it. It's a good musical. I think it's really fascinating, actually, how like a piece of media like that can spread so much via TikTok, and it goes to show why TikTok is such a vital platform. It is like TikTok is such an important platform for virality in the modern day, but also TikTok has an interesting flaw in how nothing on it really lasts. Anything on TikTok has like a fucking month-long lifespan before it becomes irrelevant again. Can't hear the Fox without having a Watch Dogs flashbacks. I don't even know what that is. I mean to reach out to more people about hanging out and collabing. That is always the difficulty, isn't it? That is always the difficulty. But no, I'm sure he'd welcome it. The judges as the court's adjourning. And I bet it's inflation, but damn, it's hard to value my 2 cents. As a kid, I was idolizing. This song goes hard. Okay. No way, no way, I'm over them. That made me question my faith. Alright. Hasn't gotten worse, it never been great. Suck up to me as they attack my sisters. Alright, we've got this, chat. Just mean that I think you're overreacting a bit about how anyone can be ready for a big audience. Like, absolutely some people are more ready than others, but at a certain point, it's just imposters. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I put this. But I've seen it happen to people. In fact, I think about like an old friend of mine who went really viral on Twitter. Like had a, not massive, but somewhere around like 50K following on Twitter in a period of like 2 months, and absolutely broke under the pressure. Ended up deleting the Twitter because it was just too much and he couldn't handle it. And that's just like one example. That's like one end of the spectrum. The other end of the spectrum is like, okay, you have this moment of fame and virality. Can you iterate off of it? Can you find a way to take that moment of fame and virality and do it again in a way that is sustainable? can you take that success and make it and recreate it? This is a problem with like modern YouTube actually. Where YouTube doesn't really value as much your like previous success in content. Every new upload is kind of treated more as its unique entry without much regard for like the general channel statistics, subscribers, etc., etc. In fact, you really can't like having subscribers is honestly useless in the modern YouTube algorithm. YouTube oftentimes doesn't even tell your subscribers about the content that you have uploaded. So it's not very useful to grow an audience. Sure, that number can go up and that can be nice and it can look good and show that you have had virality in the past. It does nothing to help your future content succeed. And because of that, you need to know how to iterate off of that success in a way that is sustainable to continue succeeding. Hello, McDonald, the cat is back indeed. You need to know how to make that success something sustainable on its own without relying on a pre-built audience, because you can't rely on that pre-built audience. It doesn't really exist, especially in like modern day YouTube. It's a similar thing on Twitch, I think. Like, you can end up going viral, getting that 1,000 follower raid, but if you get that 1,000 follower raid and you freeze up, and you aren't able to entertain in that moment, you're not going to be able to maintain that success, that hype. Or if you get that lucky break, and let's say you react well, and you're able to get a couple fucking 100 followers off of that, let's say, suddenly you have eyes on you. You're able to build something out of this. But you are, for one reason or another, unable to maintain the hype. Sooner or later, what was unique about your presence is no longer unique. It has gotten old. You weren't able to iterate off of the success in new ways that made it sustainable. Because you can only do the same thing so many times before that thing becomes old and people lose interest. Eventually, the novelty wears off. And what do you do? How do you continue to sustain yourself once the novelty wears off? I don't want to say all of this to be a pessimist, but I think these are very real and meaningful questions to ask as a creator. To ask yourself as a creator, and to ask about like the creators that you know who are struggling. There's people I know who I don't feel comfortable saying it to them honestly, but a lot of their lack of success I think comes down to the fact that they haven't analyzed their own content enough to like change. A lot of them aren't willing to change. I think back to someone I used to know who would post on Twitter constantly about how like he wasn't seeing growth. Nearly every day there was a post on Twitter basically venting about his lack of growth. And I remember checking back onto his channel relatively recently and being like, nothing about this guy's content has changed or improved. He is using the same old PNGs, the same old bad microphone. He is, I'm gonna be honest, he struggles to be entertaining because he doesn't react in interesting ways to what's happening on screen. He doesn't yap. There's people I know who wonder about their lack of success and their inability to maintain viewers, like recurring viewers for long periods of time. And I want so badly to shake them, because the reason they can't maintain recurring viewers is because they don't interact with their chat. The reason why they cannot maintain recurring viewers is because people come into their chat, they get a singular hi, and no other messages of theirs get read. They are not being engaged with. It's really important as a content creator, if you want to make it, to think about what you're doing right, what you're doing wrong, and be willing to improve yourself. Because most of us aren't ready to become big. And a lot of folks haven't taken the time to sit down and acknowledge that they aren't there yet and that they need to change things if they want sustainable growth. I don't say any of this to be harsh. I just think these are like important truths of being a creator. You need to take the time to learn how to be a good creator before you can be a good creator. And I might be there. The fox is still on that journey. You see, it's called YouTube because it's like being liquefied and poured out of a tube and some supercomputer feels like it. Especially when you have such smaller audiences than people who have them in the thousands or even hundreds. I mean, that's not even relevant to what I'm saying, Jesse, because I'm talking about people before they even reach that point. People who are trying to reach that point and wondering why they haven't gotten there yet, you know? It's a complicated issue, and obviously I don't want to discourage people. The last thing I want to do is leave people feeling discouraged and like they'll never make it or whatnot. But I do think it's really important that we think about our creations, analyze them, and try and figure out like what we need to do to grow into content creators who can succeed. Most of us aren't there yet, and that's okay. Even people in the thousands read chat. It's like a competition of who's the funny one. True. They're still reading their chat in smaller quantities, but once you get to that size, it's more an issue of like how magnetic are you and how good are you at group work? How can you simulate the feeling of being interacted with, or make yourself so desirable that people are desperate for the chance to interact with you? I think about like you go into the or you watch the content of like big streamers and content creators. They either manage to make it feel like they are talking to you directly in one way or another, or their attention has become so valuable to their viewers that those viewers are just desperately trying to get that attention. Um, I think like I don't know. I used to occasionally watch the streams of Filza sometimes when he was live, and watching the way folks would drop money just to have like their TTS messages read, and the TTS was usually like an hour behind at certain points. You know, there was a queue of a fucking 50 messages ahead of you that you had to wade through to wait for your message to be read, but people were dropping hundreds of dollars just to potentially be acknowledged, to have their message pop up on screen and potentially be acknowledged and whatnot. And I'm not being here like saying this to be an asshole to either Filza or to those fans, but it really goes to show how at a certain point your attention becomes so desirable. And how do you do that? I can't tell you. I can't tell you how people do that. But it's either that or they're so good at making you feel interacted with. Sort of like YouTubers who make videos that get like 100 million views and they don't know what to do with themselves afterwards. Yeah, exactly, McDonda. No, absolutely. We're getting at the same phenomenon here. They sang as they swayed in the pews, sang with love. Love and rage. I do think this is to a certain extent a problem that the Fox does deal with. Because he'll often like start a stream and a lot of folks will come in and say hello. And then after like, 20 minutes, maybe an hour, there's like 3 people in chat. And one thing he's been trying to figure out is how does he prevent that from happening? How does he maintain attention for longer than that, you know? It's an interesting dilemma. And maybe he's thinking a little bit too hard on it, but these are the kinds of things we need to analyze as a creator in an effort of trying to become the people who can maintain audiences of that size. Do something you can. It's love. Mostly meant the audience interaction is difficult proportional to the amount of people, I guess. Okay, there is a certain point where your ability to keep up with chat has to transition from being about individual reactions to about working a group, to managing a whole group of people and making that group feel interacted with when you are only when you're really interacting with only like one or two of them, or oftentimes even none. Interesting, complicated dilemma. I think I've yapped enough on like the behind the scenes content creation stuff because I feel like folks get very tired of hearing about that soon or quickly. But it is stuff that as a creator we tend to think a lot about. Not all creators do. But a lot of us worry about this stuff and overthink it. Just wish audiences worked differently instead to see how fast accounts dwindle in so many contexts. Agreed. But unfortunately, being a content creator is all psychology. Anyway, an ad is about to hit in a moment. No, basically all of content creation is just psychology. Building an audience, it is psychology. And there's nothing inherently wrong with that, but it can definitely be frustrating. You are just playing a fucking game, a fucking psychological warfare-ass game with your viewers, trying to maintain attention. Or even gain attention in the first place. Sort of worried that if I were to start streaming, probably not likely for a while for financial computer reasons, wouldn't get popular, not because I wouldn't read chats or anything, because my voice and cadence isn't really perfected to be able to talk with so many people at that scale. These are things you can work on, is the important thing. It's very, very important to remember that most of these things are things that you can work on and skills you can build. If you are concerned about something preventing you from being a good creator or creating at the scale that you want to create, start thinking about how you can address that. I have my manager to do all of that for me, but you know how it is. We've been living for a couple of months. I'm flying out all day. The content creation currency's attention. This is true. This is true. And I'm trying to maintain yours. So chat, give me your attention. Chat, I'm here for your attention. Chat, give me your attention. Streamer voice is a skill. Streamer voice is a skill. I'm gonna be honest. Most streamers are not speaking in the voice they use in their day-to-day life. It may be very, very similar to the voice they use in their day-to-day life. It is not the same as the voice they use in their day-to-day life. Most folks exaggerate elements of their voice in some way to make it more distinct or appealing, or even just more readable. You wanted attention? Here's my brand of it. Shooting mind-controlled mutated zombies a war crime is a war crime. Hope you're enjoying your war crimes then. Also get out of breath quickly if you talk for too long. That's just about learning breath control and learning where to breathe in the middle of your sentences. Like, I'm gonna be honest, that's a relatively easy one to resolve. It's called learning breath control. It's a very basic, like, singing skill, too. But a lot of, like fucking... I guarantee you that the content creators that you watch are not using their natural voices. They aren't using like a fake voice, most of them, but they're not speaking the same way that they speak when they're off camera. Because when they're off camera, they probably speak in a way that's like more relaxed and uses less air and is more slurry and like, how do I say? They're probably off camera talking in a way that isn't as enunciated and is sloppier or with less air or lazier. Lazy is the point of it. And then when they go on stream, they enunciate more. They exaggerate elements of their voice that are interesting. They lean into certain energies to capture your attention, or they have YouTube voice, all right, guys, you need to like and subscribe. Welcome to my YouTube channel. You know? These are intentional things that content creators are doing to maintain your attention and to make themselves appealing. To kiss somebody and cry. I'll bring more crowd control messages to my hell divers then. It's a beginner's mistake. You can take my anger, but try to get my good side as well. But I'm running out of things to say. I don't need you, but I need you. Yep, facts. I've been faking my voice this entire time. You said good to see you. But the crowds want a love song. Helldivers mentioned may or may not be playing it right now. Hope you're enjoying. I have still not played it. It really just isn't my type of game, but I feel like I'm almost obligated to try it. This is relatable. I'm afraid that I'd end up saying, hello, viewer X, hello, viewer Y, hey, gasp. Again, things you can work on. I'm gonna be honest. If you want to learn how to like speak for extended periods of time without breathing or manage your breath as you speak in a way that feels natural, take up singing in some capacity, or like look into phrasing in singing is what it's called. Phrasing is like your ability to judge when to breathe and breathe sensibly between lines without like interrupting a song. And then breath control is your ability to sustain a breath for a long period of time. I'm going to show you guys something. This is a hissing exercise that is oftentimes used for breath control, but also for like removing sibilance from the voice. All right. This is what breath control will do for you. I wasn't done, but I realized it was going on way too long. This is why breath control is important. If you're worried about like speaking for extended periods of time on stream or like managing your breath, learn breath control. You can find plenty of like breath control exercises for fucking classical singing. Do it. Hello, celerity dust, the sound of deflating your cat boy. The cat boy is here. Hi. All right, we have a message from Mal here. Okay, Icon, can you handle giant waves of enemies? No. Guys. I'm domesticated. I'm a house cat. I don't think you guys understand. I'm not built for combat. I'm not built for war. I am built to sit next to the window in the sun and be fed tuna. Do you understand? I need this to be understood, chat. I need this to be understood. I am a house cat. I am a fucking house cat. Neva, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hi, I don't know if we've properly met before. Hi, Neba. Let me give you a shout out. For folks who don't know me, hello, I'm Icon. I'm the little Kachi that occasionally takes over that channel. I'm not the face you'd normally see around here, but it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance regardless. Welcome on in. Thank you, Galactic Coffee, for that follow. How was your stream, Neba? Neba, for those who don't know, is a very, very lovely, lovely VTuber. Actually, one of the drawings that we have on our plate is for Neba. I hope, though, you had a wonderful, wonderful evening. How was the rest of your stream? How was the rest of your stream? This is true. These eyes have never seen war. Chat, these eyes have never seen war. I have never seen war. I am not built for war. I am not built for war. But But no, hope you had a wonderful stream, Neba. Welcome on in, everyone who's come in with the raid. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Hi, hi. I don't recall if we've properly met before, Neba, you and I. If we haven't, I'm Icon, and it's lovely to see you. It's easier than the PvP game. PvP is kind of demanding that PvE is not, and I'm thankful. I like playing cozy games. I'm going to be completely real with you. I'm a cozy game enjoyer. I'm sorry. Please don't put me in war. Please, please do not. Chat. I need a tutorial on how to dodge a draft. Chat, listen. I promise. I'm a very good boy. I don't commit crimes. How do I dodge a draft? I am too delicate for war. Please. Chat, I need a tutorial on dodging the draft. This is a very big deal. Hello, Lycanthropic. Hi, lovely to see you. Icon is being drafted. You will now be tasked with taking down a factory strider all on your own. Please don't draft me. I'm not built for combat. I'm not built for combat. I'm not built for combat. Is an economy. You can't legally, but we just have to avoid allowing the US to get involved in a war. Okay, we can do that. We can do that, right? I'll just prevent war from happening. I don't know. I don't know politics. It's an interesting question. Can you ethically draft a member of a system? I don't have an answer for that. Again, Icon, one super hell dive and you'll be forged for combat. I don't think that's true. I am not built for combat. Chat, I am not built for content. I am not built for content. Sorry, for combat. I am not built for... chat, speaking is hard. Chat, speaking is hard. Why is speaking so... I've been having so much trouble speaking recently. Alright, we keep trucking. We keep causing problems. We continue being... I don't know. Not that drafts are ethical in the first place. I think it'd be unethical to draft me specifically. I think it's unethical to draft Catboys into war. This is my big, political stand I'm making right here. It's not ethical to draft Catboys into war. Okay? Thank you for the stretch, Galactic Coffee. I appreciate it. As someone who speaks on a daily, it is indeed hard. It is indeed hard. I've been, slurring over words and skipping words and saying them incorrectly recently, and I need to fucking stop. Could be good for morale. I don't know how I feel about the implications of that. I mean, listen. I'm not opposed, but, you gotta get my permission first. Come on. Hello, Her Majesty Kethel. Thank you. I made this. Yes. Model good. I may or may not have made it. In a way, it's complicated. Anyway, hi, I'm Icon. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am all over the place mentally right now. I am all over the place mentally. We keep on going. No, listen. I'm not opposed, but come on. You can't draft me into war for those purposes. I don't think that's how that works. Chat, I'm not built for war. We need to be very clear. I am not built for war. This face is not meant for war. Hello, Senpai. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Hello. For anyone who does not know me, I'm Icon. I'm the Catboy who occasionally takes over this channel. Archivist is gone for the moment. But don't worry, I'm here to be a bastard. Followed you already? Gonna lurk while I watch a movie and make dinner. Hope you enjoy, Keithel. You take care. You take care. Everyone go give Senpai some love. Senpai is a lovely, lovely VTuber in his own right. Go give him all the love. We love bastards in this house. Sometimes. I'm the Catboy who occasionally takes over this channel. And I'm here to entertain in the Fox's stead. Hello, Pyro. Hi. Hi, Raiders. Help us. You cannot draft me into the war. I am not built for war. You can't force me to join the war. Please, please don't draft me into war. Chat, please. Chat, I don't want to go to war. That's an end to a mean. I could be a better tool than a friend or fiend. Chat, I need like a playlist that's more me. But I can't find one among the fucking Fox's bullshit. I need a playlist that's me. A playlist with me energy. Someone needs to draw icon like that 1,000-yard painting. What do you mean? I've never heard of this before. Thee call thyself a bastard when thou can't even wield a bastard sword. I'm a bastard in that like I'm a little brat, you know? No, I'll say it like it is. When I say I'm a bastard, I mean I'm a fucking brat. I'll be perfectly straight with you, chat. I'm not. I'll be perfectly straight with you, chat. I'm not. When I say I'm a bastard, I mean I'm a fucking brat, chat. Let's be very, very clear. Let's be very, very clear here. What if I like just listen to some Left for London or Left at London? We can just listen to some Left at London. We can do that. Melee is in fact the optimal way to handle the squid zombie hordes. I see. I'm not built for that. Why are brats also brat magnets? I don't know. Are you a bratty motherfucker? Are you a poor little bratty thing? Who's a cute bratty boy? Me. I am. I'm fucking adorable. I'm fucking adorable. Millionaires and all the presidents. I'm adorable, also I'm hot as fuck. We been new. None of this is a surprise. No, McDonda. The word brat predates that. No. No. That is not what we mean. Brat as in like NSFW contacts. Oh, I see. Okay. Sorry. I couldn't read your tone. That's on me. I couldn't read your tone. I'm a zoomer, but not that much of a zoomer. Fair enough. Fair enough. Aren't like most of us here zoomers, technically? Doesn't zoomer start in like the late 1990s? God damn it, Ark, you won't let me nuke the bad people of his world. You won't join us killing bugs and bots and squids. This is hell. Listen, I'm not built for combat. I'm built for other things. You know what things I'm talking about. I'm built to sit here and be pretty. Take that as you will. Zoomer's 1996, I think. Yeah, okay. Most of us in this chat are Zoomers. I'm sorry. 95 technically, though Summit starts later. Okay, so most of us in chat are Zoomers. My point stands. My point fucking stands. Most of us are Zoomers. There's nothing to be ashamed of, but most of us are Zoomers. I don't trust you anymore. I don't trust you anymore. I don't trust you anymore. You won't trust us anyway. All right. Okay. There we go. All right. We are on the hair grind. You think that's bad, Gen Betas? They start next year. Oh God. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. No. 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 Don't do this to me. No. You're wrong. Thank you, Galactic Coffee. I appreciate it. You want to see this thing? I want to show this one off. because I'm really proud of it. I need you all to look at this. I need you all to look at this. Do you guys want to see? Okay, so it hasn't been posted yet, but the Fox put together a little one of those like art year in review type things. The Fox put this together and will probably eventually post it. I look at this. Look at how the art has improved over the last year. Like honestly, he's onto something. He's onto something. Like listen, this is not bad by any means. This over here, like the nice soft colors are good. There's some very good use of like warm colors and stuff. The shading's cute. It's not a bad piece. It is nothing compared to this. It is nothing compared to this. Like honestly, I will give him one thing. He's gotten good at art. He has gotten good at art this year. There's me, by the way. Look, it's me. It's me. Hey, he must be a chef because he's fucking cooking. Listen, I'm not a fan of that Enfield, but he is kind of cooking just a little bit. I will say the use of like brighter, more saturated colors recently is new. He's never been one for vibrant colors, but look at that shit. How many stars do you have? How many stars do I have? There's like 8 of them in my hair, I think. There's definitely more than 8. I can't count. Are you sitting there like school picture day? Because it's the model from like a front face, mouth closed. It's like the default of the model. If I turned off my tracking right now, that's what it would look like. That's what it would look like without tracking. But in any case, he kind of went off with this one. Like, he went the fuck off with that. God damn. Pretty sure he finished that one, like, a couple hours ago, and Jesus Christ. We'd love to see it. You know what? You know what? As much as I fucking don't get along with that Fox. Thank you so much, Sora VA, for that follow. How are you doing tonight? You a voice actor then? If someone redeemed Summon Icon again, would that abjure you? No one's tried it before, but I'd feel bad about that. I don't know what would happen if someone did that, and I'd feel a little bit bad. Because someone spent 100,000 points for me. Y'all don't get along? No. I was explaining this earlier. See, the fox is an Enfield, a Celtic fey beast, a fox, bird, a dog chimera, and they're like protectors of the dead and all that. And I'm not exactly that. You can go look up what Kachi are and what they do on your own time. Listen, it's a gross stereotype. I'm not a soul thief. I don't steal souls. But I can't say his species and mine are particularly aligned. If I became a mod, would I get my 100,000 points redeemed for becoming VIP or no? Unfortunately, it is not possible to refund that. Unfortunately, that cannot be refunded. Get out of this one. I don't steal souls. I don't do that. Listen. You can go look up all you want about Kachi later, about cat fairies later. I don't steal souls. Listen, McDonda, if you want to make it, I won't stop you. If you want to draw, or you want to make someone else draw, the fox and I kissing, I won't stop you. I'm not consuming or stealing or doing anything nefarious with anyone's souls. Why would I do that? Why would I ever do that? Why would I ever do that? What reason would I have to do that? I'm sitting here like I am an iconic goddamn catboy femboy content creator. Why would I ever need to do that? You also do the drawing. Ooh, Galactic Coffee. What kind of art do you do? That's cool. I haven't drawn in like 7 months, but I wish. Okay, you can learn how to draw. It's not too late. Chat, it is okay, okay. If you want to pick up a new skill and you're telling yourself, "Oh, I wish I could do XYZ," start doing it. I know fucking just start doing it. Just start doing it. I know it's hard. Start doing it. I'm not gonna lie, until you started painting the ears, I thought you were drawing me. I mean, I could do that. I could edit this to be you, Neko. I could do that. I have the power. I could make a variant of this image that's just you. Stylized anime / cartoony. Never had someone ask to describe my art. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. It's difficult to describe a vibe. I was just curious, like, what kind of art you like doing, I guess. I guess I was more interested in what kind of stuff you draw than your style, but you know. Thank you, Stella. Meow, 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 meow. Take that. Hopefully that suffices. How are you doing, Stella? Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Listen, listen. If you guys want to draw me and the fox kissing, I won't stop you. I'd encourage it even, mostly to piss him off. I would encourage it mostly to piss him off, to be perfectly honest. I know you're drawing, hell yeah. Indeed, indeed, we are drawing Float Whimsical. We are drawing Float Whimsical. Float's lovely. Float is a wonderful, wonderful red panda VTuber. She is a sweetheart. We appreciate her. Draw lots of anime characters. My OCs and VTubers want to draw furry art too. Do it. Do it. I'm a furry. Do you guys want to see my furry form? I've got that somewhere here. Here we are. Look, it's me. Chat, it's me. Look, it's me. I really love this. It's very cute. What Pokemon type am I? I'm definitely fairy type. I would definitely be a fairy type Pokemon. I'm not sure about a secondary type. Hello, Royce. Hi. Lovely to see you. If I was a Pokemon, I would definitely be a fairy type. I'm just not sure what my other type would be. If I was a dual type anyway. What if I'm just like straight fairy type? I could be. Icon is very dark, but one of the dark types that doesn't deserve to be like Absol. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. Fairy and ghost? Maybe. I could kind of see the ghost. I could kind of see the ghost. It fits a little bit. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Oh my god, no. I did all of that on... Chat, I did all of that on the wrong layer. Chat, I did all of that on the wrong layer. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. We can still save this. Cut and paste. There we go. We saved it. We saved it. It's fine. We saved it. Everything is okay. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Winning. There we go. Right now I'm drawing art for my partner. Oh, that's really cute, Galactic. I hope you're having fun with it. I hope you're having fun with it. Art is hard, but you know what? It's fun and it's worthwhile. I think honestly, like, some of my favorite art I do is the art I just gift to people. Oftentimes I don't have time when it's gift art to really, like, put in the full amount that I would put into a commission, unfortunately. So it feels nice, I guess. Or rather, it forces me to be a bit more creative in how I approach things to like reach a something I'm happy with, without putting in the same amount of work. It kind of forces me to like stretch my abilities and limits. Did I tell you I started work on my persona? Oh. Oh, Neba? Oh. Hello, Lament. Hi. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Alright, alright. Apologies that I'm like so all over the place, chat. I have been mentally just a little bit all over the place as of late. Okay, I need this brush. And we're using this to add like a gradient over the skin. Nothing too severe, but this is a thing I've been doing a lot recently to kind of add texture to drawings. And I'm actually really, really happy with the kinds of effects that this pulls off. You can see it in a lot of my recent art, where there's are these weird textured gradients that I feel like add a lot of life to a piece. You can see it very much here, just the gradient across the face and whatnot. What did you do with Archivist Demon? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I just took over his PC. Is that a crime? Is it a crime to break into his computer and just kind of like have a little bit of fun? Come on, come on. What's the big deal? I don't think it's a problem. Chat, is it a crime to have a little bit of fun? Listen. I could stream on my own account and all of that, but like, I don't know, I have to be so uptight about it. My manager has like such high expectations of what I create, and it's a little bit tiring sometimes. Like, there's things I want to make that I just kind of can't over there. I have to be careful what I do and what I say and mind what the advertisers would be okay with and like protect my image. I just want to have fun sometimes, okay? I I just want to have fun sometimes. And this is where I come to have fun. This is where I come to have fun. Is that such a fucking problem? I just want to have a little bit of fun. Okay, chat? I am now in the Discord. Hell yeah, Galactic. Hell yeah. Welcome to the Discord. But really, is it such a crime just to want to have a little bit of fun sometimes? I can't just say gay sex on his official account. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I don't know how mad I don't know if that would like be a problem with my manager. I don't know. I'd have to talk to them. I don't want to though. It's annoying having to like run by everything. Okay, it is so annoying having to run everything I do by them. It's tiring. Like I said, is it such a crime to have a little bit of fun? New icon original song dropping, guys just want to have fun. My god. That is a reference. That is a reference. Thank you for the text to AE. Bowser, you shouldn't drink so much. I know you're upset about Peach, but think of the example you're setting for Junior. Gay sex and reverb? Alright, let me get the reverb filter. Gay sex. Icon just wants to be cool, just like boys. It's this kind of cat dragon called buddy thing, fuzzy dragon cat thing. That's really, really cool, actually, Neba. I love that. That is a very cute concept, and I hope it comes out well, and I'm proud of you. Hi, Riolu. It's me again. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, this is such a fitting song for this time of year, chat. Chat, we found the gay Christmas music. We found the gay Christmas music, chat. Homosexual intercourse. Listen, chat, there's a lot of things that I just can't do over on my own channel because my manager is like, "Oh, we'll get in trouble with the advertisers or that'll ruin your image." And it's annoying. I just want to have a good time sometimes. So, this is where I do that. Please? Can I just have a little bit of fun here? I love this song. It's a dumb little song about like, oh, homophobic Santa. It's so fucking cute. I love this song. I always forget that it exists up until like it randomly comes on again. But it's just such an iconic track. I mean, brand safety is important, but you're absolutely right. Use every place to let your hair down. Exactly. So long as my manager doesn't find out what I'm doing, then it'll all be fine. The Foxboy can stand to lose his account for a night every now and then. It's fine. The gay sex saying serves us from saying Gex, because if you say Gex 3 times, he comes out of the TV and kills you with bad celebrity jokes. What the fuck does that mean, Pyro? Lament. Lament, don't do this. Lament, don't fucking do this. This is such a dumb song. I love it so much. You need to peruse that throne. There's not a whole lot on it after fucking Lament struck. There isn't much left anymore. But no, I just want to hang out, you know? The Foxboy can lose his account for a few hours. And as long as my manager doesn't find out what I'm doing, then we'll be fine over here. For every streamer I know there's a throne I bought them something, some more than others. That's fair, honestly, honestly. And you know what? I'm sure everyone you do that for massively appreciates it. Like, it's genuinely such a sweet and kind and meaningful thing to do, but also, God. Don't bankrupt yourselves for your content creators, chat. You don't bankrupt yourself supporting your content creators. Put yourselves first. I think that's a really, really important thing that some of you don't know how to do. Your financial well-being kind of fucking matters. Besides, how can you keep watching me if you can't pay your internet bill? Chat, how can you keep watching me if you can't pay your internet bill? You told me you can date your anger, but try to get my good side as well. But I'm running out of things to say. I don't need you, but I need you. Said I missed you, you said good to see you. And I wish I could recover, I don't love you anymore, but I don't know if I can love again. But the crowds want a love song. I write for no one in particular. Me who's literally in depth, my brain sucks. Take care of yourselves. Take care of yourselves, please. Oh, sorry, Riolo, I just saw your message. Can I force you out if I redeem the 100k thing while you're already here? I'd feel bad letting that happen after someone already spent 100,000 for me, you know? I'd feel bad about it. I don't know what would happen, but I feel like it wouldn't be fair to do that. Someone spent good points on me. Besides, do you really hate me that much? I'm just here to have a good time. I'm just here to have a good time, chat. It's so uptight running my own account. Come on. Hello, JM. Welcome back. And hello, Dr. Cruiser. Regrets and gratitude. And falling in love is all that it takes to make you love the world. You'll be bitter when you go. The arting goes well, though. The arting goes well. You mean the A connection wasn't included with the taxes? Was that a Protestant on the Left at London song? I have no clue. I don't know. No clue whatsoever. Guessing Archivist is busy. Unfortunately, he's a little occupied at the moment. That sounds so sinister when I say it like that. Jesus Christ, I did not mean for that to sound so sinister. I genuinely did not mean for that to sound so sinister. What the fuck? Thank you for the Hydra Galactic coffee. I shouldn't take the love from myself. How I could call it a day. Chat, I wish I was like more focused. Chat, I wish I felt more focused right now. I'm not focused enough. I didn't get to say this, but Icon has the kind of V4 flower hairstylist outfit. Do I now? Do I? Am I winning? You said love was conditional. Maybe I need to have like the music quieter for a second. Maybe that's what I need. Yes, you do in fact get on my nerves. Unfortunately, you probably enjoy that based off the attention alone. Sorry. Come on. It's really hard running my own channel. I just want to have some fun sometimes. Is that such a problem? Your Foxboy will be back soon. Your Foxboy will be back soon. You'll have him next time. You can have him all you want, all the time. Sometimes I just want to hang out for a bit. Not focus me with my ADHD. So real, though. I'm in that boat, too. Don't worry. You are not alone in the ADHD hell here. I'm with you. I feel like most of chat is neurodivergent in some way. And it kind of fucks. It's kind of a vibe. There we go. Your Foxboy, Pyro. Your Foxboy will be back next time. Which is creepier, attic or basement. In Florida, we don't have basements. Or rather, in Florida, they don't have basements. I'm not in Florida. In his Florida, there are no basements. It's mostly just the black part of the hair, the collar, the jacket color that line up. You know what? I'll take that as a compliment. Flower goes hard. You are precious. What do you mean? Hello, Citrus Hyde Neil. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Being more neurodivergent is the competition, but I am winning. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Honestly, respectable. Respectable. Be as neurodivergent as you like. This is a neurodivergent safe space. I don't think there's anyone neurotypical here. If you're neurotypical, what are you doing here? Like, no offense, but why are you here? I mean, you're precious. I mean, I know I'm like hot and cute and adorable and like super attractive, but what do you mean precious? What do you mean precious? I mean, I'm incredible and you should absolutely adore me, but like, what do you mean? Because it would make sense that most neurotypical people wouldn't go out of their way to watch a furry VTuber on the internet. Exactly. If you're neurotypical, what are you doing here? Being super gay, obviously. I'm not convinced you're neurotypical. If Vocaloid exists in our universe, AE's universe, and Icon's universe, I mean, I feel like that's almost a universal concept, you know? What would a universe be without Vocaloid music? Okay, I really, really like that. That goes hard. That effect right there goes hard. Okay, we call that winning. We do, in fact, call that winning, which means I do need to go to this mesh here and just do a little bit of shading on it as well. But, like, holy shit, that looked good. That looked good. Chat, it's so weird to be sitting here doing, like, an art stream. This is not at all my normal content. I never really do art streams over on my own side of things. Aw, welcome back, Codename. Lovely to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Agree with Icon. Don't want an armchair diagnosed lament, but can't be sure you're a neurotypical fellow. So true, so true. Had to consider that maybe possibly quite nearly. I might be on the spectrum, maybe. And it's worth noting, like, neurodivergent is more than just like autism and ADHD. Like there's more things in that spectrum. It's a lot more complicated than that. But you know. I trust him, limit as a psych degree. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm just, you know, I'm just saying, doubt a tiny bit. Doubt a tiny bit. I find it hard to believe that neurotypical people would watch The Fox particularly. The Fox that you normally have here, I don't feel like neurotypical people would watch him. I've seen enough of him to be very suspicious of anyone who watches him and enjoys him and claims to be neurotypical. Aww. Hi, Rorston. Hi, welcome. It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? It's been a hot fucking minute. I hope you're doing well. Well, I'm not dying. If I hadn't been depressed, we'd go out more. I feel like it does need to be a little bit lighter towards the tip, but I'm not sure I'm making that work here. No, I think I accomplished that here. Never mind. I think that accomplishes it. Okay. Yeah, that just makes it a little bit lighter towards the top. We get more of a gradient. I have ADHD, TISM, OCD, and I stim, so the whole package. Completely fair. No, the fox I know is problematically mentally ill. So I fit right in. You would fit right in. I'm pretty sure that fox is trying to collect the entire DSM-5. It's terrifying. Genuinely. 2 AE streams in a row? True, true. He's figuring out his schedule. Wait, why is Catboy here? Because I was summoned. Because I was summoned, Arrow. Dangerous Safety did this. Dangerous Safety let me in. Aren't you happy? Isn't it lovely to see me? It's been so long. It's been such a long time. Isn't it like so great and exciting to see me? Ooh, JM, give me a crunch wrap, please. Please? Just a little for the cat. Just a little bit for the cat, please. Do you, Arrow, you wouldn't? Arrow, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. You wouldn't do this to me. Would you? I'm pretty sure that's illegal. So neurodivergent people here, I found my people. Oh, we are very neurodivergent around here. We're very queer around here. And we love that. We love that. We like being not normal. Like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, normal people aren't welcome. But no one here's normal. And that's half the fun, I'd say. We could undo Curse of Scuff with another redeem. We could undo Icon. I don't think you can. Please don't. Don't undo me. I don't want to go away. I like being here. Come on. I'd go to jail for less. You wouldn't kill a cat boy, chat. You wouldn't kill a cat boy. You wouldn't kill a cat boy, would you? Say less, I'm trans femme pansexual. I am transmasc and gay as fuck. I like men. Men are hot. I would absolutely kill a cat boy. Ask Neko. Neko, are you still here? Please confirm or deny. Would Arrow Rights kill a cat boy? This is very important. My life is on the line right here. Something with the model begging for his life is surprisingly messed up. What do you mean? I am begging for my life right now. Chat, I'm begging. I'm being serious. I am begging for my life right now. Please don't kill me. We already had the conversation about how I'm not built for war. We already sat here, we talked about how I'm not built for war. I already begged to not be drafted into the war. Please don't kill me. You wouldn't kill a cat boy. You wouldn't kill a pretty cat boy. I'm too pretty for that. I'm too delicate for that. You can't do that. It's not right. Please? Jesus fucking Christ, that jump scared me. Please don't kill your local cat boy, chat. Please don't kill your local cat boy. No. Chat, I don't want to die. Dear God, I have to catch up with chat now. I say we should let Icon hang out for a bit. His manager can't hurt him here. Exactly. I mean, my manager would get like really, really upset if they like walked up behind me and saw me right now. But you know, we can worry about that another time. They won't because they're asleep. Because they sleep really fucking early. Beg for your life in Ashi. I can't speak Ashi. I talked about this earlier. Like I know bits and pieces, but I'm not fluent in Ashi. Don't kill the cat boy. I must ask him questions about his world. Exactly. You all still need to learn about me. And the life of execute. No. No, don't execute. Don't execute. No. No. I'm surprisingly asexual now that I've hit my current age. Combination of depression, PTSD, and social awkwardness tends to make things weird. I mean, that's fair. Understandable. But I hope that you... Hello? What is happening to my bitrate? What the fuck just happened to my bitrate? That scared me. Arrow's a big supporter of twink death. How dare. Illegal. Rude. I would kiss his cheek though. Aww. I'd welcome it. You know, Icon, let's go shot for shot. You would liquor me with mouthwash? I don't have alcohol on me at the moment, but I'd do it. I'd do it. Still should get an autism test if you suspect you're on the spectrum. Never too late to get a diagnosis. This is true. This is true. But also it's difficult and expensive and can like close out certain elements of life. That's a whole thing. Don't worry, Icon. They can't banish you because I used all my bones. This is so true. This is so true. Part of trying to form any sort of social and emotional link with other people is to employ tactical horny. Oh my god. At the moment, bound by a truce not to atomize the cat, but Arrow can do it. I don't think that's true. I don't think we should atomize the cat. I don't think we should. I think we should leave the cat alone, actually. I think we should let the cat do his thing. Let the cat do his little stream. Chat, you wouldn't hurt a pretty cat boy. I'm too delicate for that. I'm too pretty for that. I'm too pretty for that. Not sure how the testing process works. I was diagnosed at 2.5. You know what? That's fair. That's a bit more complicated. Is America still alive in your world? Yeah. Why wouldn't it be? I mean, I don't really keep up with politics, but why would America be dead? It's been enough times in the autism class for now. I'll go back to soul introspection once I've overcome this funk. Fair enough, Lament. Fair enough. Take care of yourself, okay? I can't, but I do it. Yeah, coward talk like always. Wow. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Throw the cat into a particle accelerator. Please don't, Pizza. Come on. Come on, Pizza. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. Pizza, I'm pretty. I'm pretty. Don't you love me? Please? So right, I wouldn't. Don't have the heart. Aww. With all that's wrong with my body, the autism's the reason I get disability. You know what? Fair, Connie. God, I don't want to think about that fucking whole system. God, that is such a thing. Hello, Float. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Meow, meow. Claw, claw. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I'm so tired. Thank you for the text to AE. Jack wasn't even real. He was 3 separate groups of 3 weasels in a trench coat and top hats who happened to all be attacking prostitutes at the same time. Killing 2 people doesn't make you a serial killer, at least according to the FBI. So none of the weasel groups qualify. Pyro, what the fuck does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? You have a point. You are very pretty. Exactly. You can't kill me because I'm pretty, chat. That's how this works. How are things? Things are well, Float. Things are well. Hope you are well. Cat in a particle accelerator would likely sound very funny. Please don't put me inside a particle accelerator, chat. I don't want to be particle accelerated. That sounds uncomfortable. I don't want to be particle accelerated. I'd like to remain not particle accelerated. I'm glad you're good. Okay, okay. I need to figure out how to draw and talk at the same time. We're not accelerating the cat. Chat, no. Don't accelerate me. I don't want to be accelerated. I don't want to be accelerated. Chat, you can't accelerate someone without consent. That's just weird. Oh my god, chat. I can't believe you people are trying to commit non-consensual acceleration. What do you think about that, chat? You still want to try and accelerate me? But the particle accelerator, I don't want to go inside the particle accelerator. I don't think I belong inside the particle accelerator. I've seen enough disturbing anime to know that pretty does not equal good. I think I'm good, and I think I'm pretty, and I think the fact that I'm pretty means I can't be killed, okay? Okay? I think I'm right. I think I'm correct. We do accelerate icons of particles. What does that even mean? I don't know. What would be the catchy equivalent of bark, bark, bite, bite? Meow, meow, scratch, scratch. Scream, knock a cup off the counter? Okay, listen, I only knock cups off the counter when I'm upset, alright? I only knock cups off the counter when I'm upset at my manager. Catapult. This is true. This is true. Catapult. Catapult is funny. Not consensual acceleration was my high school nickname. Aw, I'm glad you love me, Royce. I'm glad you love me. Would you do it for a Scooby snack holding up a pack of Sour Patch Kids? I'm not really all that into sour candy, honestly. I like sweet. I like chocolate. I like, how do I say like creamy, you know? Does that make sense? In any case, folks, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Hang in there through the ad. I will still be here when the ad break ends. Don't you worry. And we also taught me that pretty is very killable. You wouldn't kill me. Please don't kill me. Connie, please don't kill me. Earlier was a Jack the Ripper copy pasta. I don't even know what you're talking about, Pyro. I don't have the context to even know what that means. I'm sorry. Creamy Ayo. Yeah, and Ayo indeed. What? Chat. Did I think I'm cooking or deserting right now? We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. Ayo indeed, chat. Ayo indeed. Listen, half of what I say is an innuendo. Do with that as you will. Half of the time it's a genuine innuendo. The other half of the time I'm just not thinking. Do with that as you will. What color was I using? Okay, this is the color I was using for the tungsten here. Got it. Cool. Alright, alright. We have got this. You know what, Icon? That's it. Get rotated. You wouldn't rotate a cat. You wouldn't rotate a cat. I'll get a headache listening to the cat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That makes me sad. Did you know you could get yourself on a wait list to get your own heart made by Archivist/Icon? You can! Exclamation point Vija, and that's the thing you can do. Hello, Kaza. What have you been waiting for? Oh, sorry, I get the reference now. Sorry, I zoned out from the music for a second. I see. I can't go letting you wash the west. The world forgets I'm cold. Now get in the water. Get in the water. Or I'll raise the tide so high. All of Ithaca will die. Get in the water. Get in the water. Oh, big tidal waves so profound, both your wife and your son will drown. Get in the water, get in the water. My threats for bluffs, you have lived more than enough. New head again dropped. This song is the manager trying to get Icon to take a bath. Listen, I'm not that resistant. I shower regularly, okay, chat? I shower regularly. Why are you assuming that it's hard to get me to bathe? Because I promise that I do so regularly, okay? Thank you for the hydrate, Connie. I take very good care of myself, okay? I'm a very well-maintained cat. I'm not some filthy street mutt like that fox. I'm not some filthy street mutt like that cat, like that fox, okay? Chat, I keep misspeaking and I'm a little bit frustrated about it. It's so hard to talk and make words happen. Thank you for the hydrates, Connie. Chat, I'm being drowned. Chat, they're drowning me. Chat, please help. They're drowning me. But no, it's been so difficult to like speak coherently recently. And I don't know what's up with it. I'm just struggling. Imagine words. This song is so good though. Thank you, Redhead and Codename, for the hydrates as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. I come back from ads to chat drowning the fox boy. Don't worry about it. They do this all the time. I'm not even the fox boy, I'm the cat boy. I know I keep misspeaking because my brain is only half here, and that's been a problem recently that I'm a little bit angry about, but they do this all the time. This is normal. I'll live. Don't worry about it. They can't hurt me. I mean, they can hurt me, but like not enough for it to matter. Chat doesn't know how to hurt me in a way that matters. Catboys don't need brains anyway. I mean, true, true. All I need to do is be pretty, obviously, but like, I think it's still useful to have a brain to stream. It could be Redhead, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, and I'm trying to hope that it's not. I'm trying to hope that's not the case. It could also just be recent stressors, to be perfectly honest. I kind of need to take a couple days, honestly, at this rate, just to refocus and figure things out, but that's a difficult thing to do. We'll figure it out, chat. We'll figure it out. Don't worry about it, okay? Love you then, I'll love you now. It's outside. Okay. See, the thing is, I want more of like a desaturated tone up top. Like, I do like the saturation, but I feel like it could stand to have a bit of desaturation towards the top. And then we can do like some brightness too. Okay, okay, I like that. I like that. And then I do think I need to, because I just did that, redo the gradient, but that's fine. We can redo the gradient, that's easy. Redoing the gradient is easy. Oh, get gradiented. What does that mean? What do I even mean when I say that? Get gradiented. Get gradiented. Gradient formed. Gradient established. Okay, and now multiply layer. And maybe like 50%. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Hello, Syrup. How are you doing? Make them bald, it'll be funny. It's kind of too late for that. Do you have two sets of ears? I do indeed. They do both work when I'm in this form. But I am a shapeshifter. I can shapeshift into like a variety of forms. I'll pull up the sheet for the fox just because I don't have one for myself right now. But you know the fox who normally runs this channel. You know this guy. You guys watch this guy all the time. He can shapeshift into a variety of forms, and I can do so similarly. This is me in my more like quote-unquote furry form, for example, but in this form I can use both sets of ears. In most forms I would not have both. What's with the exclamation point icon, Celerity? I hate that's your gender. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hi, Cell, did you know mauls you? Why are we mauling Celerity Dust? Celerity Dust is like nice and sweet and someone who I kind of appreciate. Come on. Not new model syrup. No, no, no. I'm the cat boy who occasionally takes over the channel. You are right. Okay, yeah, y'all are right. I should add that. Give me a second. What if I just I don't know if I have time to do that right now, but it'd probably be a smart thing to do. Y'all are correct. You're all right. Hey Cloudbot. Hey Cloudbot. Commands? One moment. All right, temporary message set up there. Something better will get written eventually. There you go. It should be there now. Oh no, he's programming. That'll do for now. We'll put like a more better thing later. How much poor man's poison does the Foxboy have on his Spotify? A lot. I know he has a lot of poor man's poison in there. But there, you have that in the meantime. I'll write something better later. Thank you for that, though, Celerity Dust. Thank you for the suggestion there. As well for Danger Safety. Can't wait for Archivist to find that command. He's probably used to me fucking with shit by now. I have changed so many settings on his computer. You need a number? Okay, let me see if I can get you a number real quick. Let me go see if I can grab you a number real quick. Poor man's poison. 5. The answer is 5. Listen, if I'm gonna keep... I think he's admitted or acknowledged at this point or resigned himself to the fact that he can't get rid of me, then I'm gonna keep being here no matter what he does. And he just has to get used to it. He might as well have a way to tell people what's going on, okay? He can change the text however he wants, but... he can't get rid of me. I think he knows that. I think he's well aware that there's nothing he can fucking do. Thank you so much, EP Yoko, for that follow. How are you doing tonight? He's here, he's queer. Archivist get used to it. He needs to. He needs to get over himself, honestly, honestly. This is my show too now. But how are you doing tonight, EP Yoko? I hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. Real to me. I don't expect for you to understand perfectly. Love the idea of you two tug of warring that commands. I'm just a really annoying creature. Other times the most precious catboy not built for war. Exactly. I'm not built for war. Chat. Sorry, Celerity. They were threatening to pull a gun on me. They were threatening to shoot me. Celerity, they're being mean to me. I don't deserve this. I'm too pretty to die. Water gun. Arrow! Arrow, are you still here? Arrow threatened to shoot me. Arrow threatened me with a gun. This is not a joke. Arrow threatened me with a gun. It's not... I'm too pretty to die. Icon is weaker than... Of course I'm weaker than a gun. What kind of question is that? I think most things are weak to gun. I'm pretty sure being weak to gun is the default, chat. I think that's normal. Tell the Foxboy he has rookie numbers. Okay. I think the Foxboy would ask something like, let's see, how much Mischief Brew do you have in your Spotify? Okay. Think about that. Icon, you're so charming, New World. You've never received death threats. I mean, I know it happens, but like my moderators are really good and my manager keeps eyes on my social media. Like, I know it's a thing that happens, but they never reach me, really. So Whimsical is a cutie. This is true, this is true, this is true. So Whimsical is absolutely a cutie. I like how this is turning out so far. Era threatens everyone. The other day she threatened her chat to purge the week. Sorry, what? See, here's the thing. I haven't had time to be watching many people's streams recently. Sorry, what? That being said, Arrow's absolutely harmless. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. No. Like, okay, yes. I've gotten death threats before and things like that, but like, I usually have good enough moderation that I never really have to see them or deal with them. At least not myself. I'm not used to being able to see it. And like, you know, my manager is the one who controls my social media accounts to keep me safe and stuff. Because they don't want me to see that stuff. So I know it happens, but I never really have to see it. And you know what? I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful for that. The week is randomly assigned. Most people, I don't know. I have not had time to keep up with many other folks as of late. I have been very, very busy at very random hours, so I've not had time to keep up with folks. Do I feel guilty about it? Yes. Extremely, actually. I feel so fucking guilty about it, but that is besides the point. It's fine, chat. To be honest, I wish I had a manager to take care of my social media. Aww. That's the issue with facing the Foxy social media no moderator / J love you roar. Yeah. Fair point. Fair point. Hey, someone tell the Fox to get a better moderation team, because what the fuck? Someone tell the Fox to get a better moderation team. But no, like, it's so nice to have someone else taking care of all the hard parts of content creation, you know? Someone else who has to worry about, like, social media and sponsorships and dealing with, like, the public and stuff. It's really nice. Do you like to be in your success in the other world? Hope to one day be there. I wish you all the best in that. JM tosses a crunch up to Icon. Yes, yes, thank you. Thank you so much. I need this. Arrow's harmless, but she will eviscerate you, given anything resembling consent truly evil. Understood, understood. Terrifying. Social media is a lot better when you can pay someone else to manage it. Exactly, 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 Connie. Banning Icon for implying I'm not good enough. The Fox needs more moderators, okay? Listen, listen. I'm just being honest. Just not Icon's manager, the real evil one. Pretty sure Icon. No. No, like I really do love and appreciate my manager. It's just like they can be strict at times, okay? And sometimes I need a break. They're very single-minded at times. I guess that's how I'd put it. Social media is always bad. Messages spread by social media. Hello, Nevada. Hello, Kitsura. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. It's lovely to see you. Hello, Sleepy Husky as well. How's everyone doing? Hi. I'm not at gunpoint. See, I'm not blinking. I'm not blinking. I'm not blinking. How much do you pay your manager? Commission off your donations? They take a portion, essentially. I mean, they and I were a unit at this point. We're a team. Why am I being slandered? Because I told chat that you were threatening to shoot me with a gun. Arrow, you were threatening to shoot me with a gun, okay? Celebrating my early-ish weekend. Got cut loose from work a day early. Well, congratulations. Guys, my manager isn't a bad person. I promise. My manager isn't a bad person. They're just strict and sometimes they don't really understand that I need breaks and stuff. Okay? They're a good person and they have my best interests at heart. They're just a little strict. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Honestly, I really love them and I care about them, and I don't want you guys to do anything bad to them. Your manager bites me regularly. I don't. Do they? I don't feel like Rogue would do that. Playing an epic board game called Root. Hope you're enjoying it, Jay Crispy. Hope you're enjoying it. Acquire some more brain and I'll stop trying to nuke your general location. I'm working on acquiring more brain, okay? I'm tired. I'm tired. Alright? Please don't purr again. Totally no reverse psychology. You know, Arrow is pretty slanderable from everything I've seen. This is true, actually. Arrow is pretty slanderable. A lot of people are very slanderable. Y'all need to like learn to be less slanderable. It's dangerous. Don't you know that it's dangerous to be so slanderable? Okay. I do need to do a bit more. Okay. I feel like I do need to do a bit more detailing with the coloring for the body, and I haven't even drawn like the hands and the flag yet, but I'm trying to figure out how I want to handle shading for this. Maybe I need to do a red. Maybe I need to just tone it all with a red. What's like a good red I have lying around? Oh, that is way too harsh. Okay. Okay. I could also shade with cool tones, but I'm so used to shading warm. And I've honestly been really fucking with warm colors recently. Like, warm tones have been hitting hard. Disrespect from a cat boy? Okay. Listen, my disrespect is still valid. My disrespect is still valid. So cute. I mean, ooh, gross furry. How dare you? Hello, Reggie. It's the boy, the goodest boy, the goodest handsome boy. I am all of those. Yes. Thank you, Reggie. Isn't slander when you make people believe something that's false? I think slander is like making a false statement. Yo, Nalo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. For folks who don't know me, hello, I'm Icon. I'm the catboy who occasionally takes over Dear Archivist's channel. I'm currently here to have a good time and to cause a few problems and apparently to work on some art. Hope y'all are having a wonderful evening. Everyone go give Nalo some love, alright? But I think slander is when you make like intentionally false statements about another person. I don't know. I think with the intent of like convincing other people. Shading color looks more like a lot of blood. Yeah, it was a bit too red. In and out as I am. Gotta catch some writing going into focus mode. Not sure how your manager feels about me, but if you can have them reach out to my business or Twitter DMs, I'd love to do something. Noted. I'll keep that in mind, Celerity. But hello! Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Fuck the law. I mean, laws are important sometimes. They need to be there sometimes. Libel is writing that does it. Is it? I don't know. I don't know how these things work. Chat, I don't know how the law works. Laws confuse and frighten me. I'm just a domesticated cat, okay? I don't know how the law works. It scares me. Okay, I think red isn't gonna work for this. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to recolor all of this purple. And what I'm gonna do, color... Or maybe hue. Color or hue? Which works better here? I guess we'll go hue. I don't like how that looks, chat. Hello, Stella. Welcome home. Welcome home. Hope you had safe travels back to your abode. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Am I a goober? I may be a little bit of a goober. Maybe just a tiny bit. New law can't take souls. Do you like the law still? I don't take souls though. I'm not doing that. That's not a thing that I do. So it doesn't affect me. Just to take a look around through here, and I wound up at your doors. Get a warm welcome, so I must ask just to be sure. To me, why I won't reveal their true forms. Epic indeed, Nalo. Absolutely love Epic. I can't believe the final saga is coming out soon. No, A is a goober. This is an abomination. No, I'm a goober. I'm not an abomination. Arrow, how could you slander me like this? I'm not an abomination. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little cat. I'm just a house cat. Come on. I'm okay just to survive the 101 was all. I hope you are okay. Take care of yourself, Stella. Take care of yourself. There's a straw goat statue in a town called Gavel, where each year the town goes out of its way to destroy the thing. It's a decoration. It's very illegal to burn the goat down. I'm cocking my head at you because I'm confused. I care more about morality than legality, to be honest. Completely fair, but... Anyway, have a stream, you fiend. Alright, goodbye, Riolu. Sorry you had to deal with me again. Sorry you had to put up with me for a second. Thanks for stopping by. Dun, 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 dun. Comes out on Christmas. I'm hyped for King Odysseus. I am extremely hyped for the next saga. I think it's going to be absolutely incredible. Epic is such a piece of media. Affectionate. You do indeed, Zumi. We are, in fact, drawing a float whimsical right now. To bestow you with my trust, but everyone's true colors are revealed. Alright, so now I need to do the flag and the arms, because for some fucking reason, I decided I wanted to do this out of order. Hi, Zumi. I'm Icon. I don't know if we've met before. Over and over again. Think I'll leave a little early for work tonight, trying to get some Chinese food for a change. Have a good stream. You take care, Lament. Appreciate that, Riolu. It is appreciated, thank you. Nah, float's not stinky. Float's pretty. Okay, how does holding a flag like this work, actually? I need to look up a picture of, like, someone holding a flag. I'm gonna like look up a picture of someone holding a pride flag real quick. Because how do your hands do this? I don't have an example in front of me. If I change, if no one is near me, tell me I'm guilty, baby, tell me that you're not guilty too. Cause if I'm doomed to be locked up, at least let me think that I knew you. Let me think that I knew you. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. Has not arrived yet, Lament. Has not arrived yet. Looks very flammable. Then burn it down. Hello, Apollo Owl. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Get bit. Bites you. Friend hooked me on Epic randomly and haven't been able to put it down. I got hooked on it back in May, and the like hyperfixation has died out, but it's still very, very good, and I adore it. Very, very good piece of media. Epic is something special. If I'm doomed to be locked up, at least let me think that I knew you. Let me think that I knew you. I'm trying to think about how hands work. By the way, you may call me Robin, unless that's someone else who regularly attends streams. There is unfortunately a Robin who does regularly attend streams. Is not here currently, hasn't been here for a few streams, but is a moderator, so sorry folks, the model's bugging out occasionally because it actually isn't optimized for the current tracking setup. Finally listening to other music again was the only song I listened to for a good month or two. Exactly. That's how it gets you. That's how it gets you. I swear, like, Epic hits you like some goddamn fake curse or some shit. It takes over your life. Okay. Trying to figure out how this hand would work. Okay, wait. Because then I can have that one be like that, and then it does weird things. It does weird finger things. Hands are hard to chat. That was a song about a lesbian, indeed. It's the only musical I would claim to like. Really? So you're not a musical enjoyer? Because I'm gonna be honest, I am a musical enjoyer. I have been a music enjoyer for a long time. The song is over. Sorry, codename. It was a short little lesbian song. Hello, Octopus. Lovely to see you. Don't worry about being late. It's wonderful to have you regardless. How are you doing? Was that song literally like 20 seconds? I think it was like a minute, yeah. Listen, sometimes good songs are short, and that's okay. You know what? I need to like grab something in my hands to see how hands work when they do this. 1 second. I need like a piece of fabric. Do I have like fabric somewhere? Okay, here. How would I hold this like a flag? Okay, got it. Understood. I think the biggest reason like Epic was because it's Greek mythology was my fave. You know what? That's fair. I'm more of a Celtic myth person than a Greek myth person, but I think that is why a lot of people do enjoy it because it's Greek mythology, and Greek mythology like absolutely owns the brains of like this entire generation, Loki. This entire generation lives off of fucking Greek mythology. Doing swell enough, we'd love to see it, Octo. Been eating good with Beetlejuice and Has Been Hotel. Beetlejuice is a very good musical. I absolutely adore the Beetlejuice musical. But the thing is, my favorite musical is actually the Jekyll and Hyde musical. Jekyll and Hyde, a gothic musical thriller. That's my favorite musical. Specifically the concept recording and not the actual Broadway version. The concept recording was better. Rick Riordan made my obsession with Greek mythology what it is. Yeah, exactly. This entire generation got fucking destroyed by Rick Riordan. Yeah, a lot of people do really like Norse mythology. I'm more of a Celtic myth person. Celtic myth, if it wasn't obvious that I was a bit of a Celtic myth person, hi. If you've been paying attention to anything I've been saying all stream, you should probably realize that I'm a Celtic myth enjoyer. But Celtic mythology is very underappreciated, if you ask me. It doesn't get nearly as much love as it deserves, and it's far more ignored than Greek and Norse myth. Greek and Norse myth are the like two primary mythologies that folks have interest in, and then everyone just kind of ignores Celtic. Loki is extremely gender nonconforming, and we absolutely love Loki for that. But thank you so much, Astride Starry, for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Lovely to meet you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I needed to focus for a second while I was doing that hand. Remember when he turned into a horse and got pregnant? No, fucking Loki. Loki is wonderful. And we love a gender non-conforming icon in our mythology. Can I actually? I've talked about this anecdote before. Not really an anecdote, but like this little interesting mythological note from Celtic myth before. There is in Celtic myth the Dagda, who is like the equivalent of, Odin or Zeus in Celtic myth. It is your like great top god. Your king of gods, or however the fuck you want to put it. That is the big man. Uh it is very interesting because he's a very masculine figure, but there is one word used to describe him in one myth, which, depending on how you interpret it, can have a few different meanings. And one of those meanings is slang term for a vagina. So if you decide to translate that singular line of that singular myth in a very specific way, the Dagda becomes transmasc. And it's really interesting because he is a fertility god among many other things. He was a fertility god among many things. It's genuinely fascinating. I'm doing great, just kind of bored, and you pronounced the name as Astrid. Okay, Astrid. Apologies. If I mispronounced it. No, sorry, I thought it said Astride, not Astrid, but I understand. Hope you're doing well, or I'm glad you're doing great, rather. It's lovely to meet you. Welcome on in. When he ate a charred goat human heart, found the ground and also got pregnant. God, no. Like, fucking Norse myth is insane. Particularly everything that Loki does is insane. Welcome on in to Gentle Ruffian and Monster Kicker. It's me again. It's me again. It's the cat again. Love your model, by the way. Thank you. I'm just the cat boy who occasionally takes over the channel, but the fox that would normally be here. Where is he? This is the critter who's normally around here. I'm just taking over for a bit. Because I can. Because no one can stop me. So do my post-stream lurk? No worries. Self-care, Nalo. Self-care. You deserve it. Those sharp teeth? His are sharper, but... I can bite if you like. I could bite if you'd like. His are sharper than mine, but... I am nothing if not one to please. I would love the bite. I can do that. Happily. Kinda works his shit while A is avoiding the feds. See, it's more that I forcibly take over his computer and subject you all to my presence for a few hours. He'll be back next stream, but for now you have to deal with me. The moon is beautiful, turns out is a lesbian for all the stars in the sky. That is very, very wonderful, codename Watch. That's cute. Before I go, don't tell the Enfield, but you draw just as good as he is. Thank you, JM. Thank you. Norse mythology where they go through a snake into the ocean, grows to encompass the world and poisoning the atmosphere. Norse mythology, I wish I knew more about it. Because it's definitely one of those mythologies I have not done enough research into. I would say I know Celtic mythology better than I know Norse mythology. It's definitely a weak point for me. It's definitely a lacking area for me. Presents, what'd you get us? Get bit. The way that chat is begging to be bitten. Dear God, dear God. I mean, I can happily oblige, but love vampires, so I love biting. Because that means I also have sharp teeth. My friends sometimes call me a werewolf or fae. I see, I see. Well, me and the fox are both fae beasts. We are both fae critters. So I'm a Kotchi, a cat fairy of Celtic myth, and he's an Enfield. But all that to say, we are critters of a sort. Dear God sounds Celtic, unintentionally so. No, there's no more water. But pleasure to make your acquaintance. Yes, please bite me. I mean, biting is gross. To wash your sins away. Ain't no more water, child. Okay, I see what I need to do here. Okay, I know what I need to do here. I want to bring this one up to be at an equal point here, but I honestly want to bring this knuckle back. There we go. There we go. Alright, there we go. We're winning. Art is hard, chat. Wonder what type of fae I would be? I mean, it's a very complicated, interesting question, isn't it? There's a lot of different, like, varieties of fae and different critters out there. Kachi, as I've explained earlier, are cat fairies and traditionally soul thieves. So we can just ignore that part. We can just ignore the whole, soul thief part. I don't steal souls. Why would I ever steal a soul? What purpose would I ever have to steal a soul, guys? This cat is pretty biteable, though. I mean, you can bite me too. I mean, just be gentle, okay? If you're gonna bite me, just be gentle, alright? There's a lot of different fake critters out there. I think I know why that might be. Good old Proto-Indo-European predates gender terms in PIE languages. I think we may have separate male and female equivalents for many gods, especially the head god. But a lot of Norse gods have gendered counterparts. Your Celtic god may be a remnant merging with the other half. It might be. I choose, honestly, to interpret the Dagda as transmasc, but that's just me. That's my wish fulfillment, you know? I would let you steal my soul. I mean, I'm not really in that business anymore, but it's an honor. Soul thief because you broke into a Kia one time? No, why is that so fucking funny? Yeah, no, that's the kind of soul thievery I do. I've never stolen a soul. I just stole someone's Kia soul. That's how that works. Okay, that's not gonna work right there. I need to change up this line here. Okay. Are there any star-themed fae? Because they can tell my name is star-themed? I'm trying to think, like, through my knowledge of different fae creatures, because I'm not off the top of my head thinking of any that really have, like, star motifs necessarily. What you might find fascinating is that a lot of Kachi have, like, star patterns in their fur, particularly, like, on their chests. They usually have, like, a star-shaped spot, but... Please slowly drain the soul from me as I play with your ears. Honestly, that's a very tempting offer. I'm trying to think if there are any, like, star-themed fae. If my keyboard will work. There we go. like at least as far as traditional fae go, I don't think there really are. There's been many different like, variations on, or rather like modern media conceptions of fae. A lot of the ways that we conceive of fae in the modern day are really inaccurate to how fae have been historically considered. I'm quickly scrolling through though to see if anything like stands out to me. Changelings might be a fun one. Changelings are very, very fun. I do quite enjoy changelings. But most fae are very attached to nature and to like more accessible bits of nature. Honestly, codename, that's kind of hello. Is this what usually happens when Icon shows up? Sometimes. Most of the time. Love Changelings, my current D&D character is one. He's a rogue. He's from the 1920s. Ooh, that's lovely. I love that for you. That's really, really cute. I feel like I missed some important messages earlier. One sec, I'm going back and peeking around, even though the people who sent the messages probably aren't around anymore. Okay, okay. Didn't miss anything too important. It's all the same. I'm a woman, a bisexual woman, and you're very valid. No, people simp over me a lot, and you know what? I'm grateful for it. We love to see it. I'm an icon after all. I deserve it. I need to be swooned over. Chat, if I'm not being swooned over, then what am I worth? Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I want to handle this. I could just snow. I know I don't like that. I might just have to do like a straight line there. Which, is it lazy? Yes, but also it would get the job done. I usually like to have my hands be a bit nicer than that, but I can kind of detail that out with shading later. And I can resolve that with shading. Hello, Blaziken! Came in for an AE stream, so seeing AE instead is quite a surprise. Hi, Blaziken! How are you doing? His name is Cliff Robbins. He's a newsboy from New York that actually got transported into the fantasy world of D&D. He's wrote a fantasy version of New York from a story I'm writing. I love that. That's really cute. I really, really love that. Currently playing a variant human squashbuckler rogue. Her variant part is Fae. I love that. God, it's been a long time since I've gotten to play D&D. I do miss it, honestly. I do miss D&D. Haven't gotten to play it in a while. I need to just get a group together, honestly. It'd be really fun to get a group together. She has small little wings that don't work. That is very cute. Been kind of a can't do anything day, but since I'm on break, those days are fine. You know, sometimes you just need to have those days, to be honest. As much as it sucks, like, I think we need to just have do nothing days sometimes. It's something that I'm learning. That it's okay, and also that sometimes I need to take do nothing days. Okay. Okay. Actually, just got to DM a campaign today to Spelljammer a one shot. Hope it went well. Could I play? I'm not in a position right now to like get a group together at the moment. Sorry. Until I have a job, I have all the time in the world to run a game. Get me people for a COC game. It requires getting a bunch of people together and also finding time. It's difficult. It's difficult. I don't know. I want to play tabletop RPGs again because, like I said, it's been a while, and I have enjoyed them in the past. It's just hard to find the time and also the people. That said, like if you love someone, you'll find if you love something, you'll find ways to do it. I think it's just hard sometimes. It's harder than it needs to be sometimes. I wish it wasn't so hard sometimes, chat. I wish it wasn't so hard. Loser, just like me. Okay. Chat, it is so hard. I used to be so much better at the drawing and talking at the same time thing. My skills are decaying a tiny bit. I gotta get back on the content grind. I think that's what that means. Heard of that, it looks really fun. See, I've never played like Call of Cthulhu tabletop RPG, but I've played like a board game in the same setting, I think. I could be wrong. I could be entirely off base. I could be talking out of my ass right now. We also have a question about creatures of Celtic myth. Mine is more beneficial puzzle wolves. Okay, okay. Wolves, I encourage you to look into Kushi, into dog fairies. They are these massive, massive hounds that are known to, oftentimes under the instruction of High Fae, hunt down humans, either to take their souls or to like bring them back. There are actually some like grosser elements of the myth, but they were oftentimes pets of High Fae that were used as like hunting dogs. Genuinely fascinating stuff. Could I write about my story ideas? You can, but I might miss some messages because it's a little bit hard for me to keep up. I want to yap is the thing. Chat, I want to go on a tangent. I want to go on a proper tangent and yap, but I haven't gone on a proper tangent since early on in stream. And tangents aren't coming. I want to go on a proper tangent, a kind of tangent where I need to pull up a diagram. No worries, I love yapping. See, I'm very much a yapper, which makes it hard to keep up with chat at times, especially because I am like kind of a medium-sized streamer at this rate, but you know, or at least this channel is. Hello, Redhead. I feel like talking and drawing is very much a skill to learn. Whenever I draw, I'm in a meditative state pretty much. That's a thing. That's a thing. Like the whole meditative flow state of focus is very much a thing that makes this difficult. It's something that I want to work on more. But I was talking earlier about like how valuable it is as a creator to keep in mind the things that you're doing well and the things that you want to improve on and you know, develop those skills. If you notice a flaw in yourself as a creator, that means you have an opportunity to grow. Because none of us start off this journey ready to quote unquote make it. Okay, there we go. Yapper napper, a real knee slapper. Basic plot of the book is that a normal human named Orion ends up finding a secret world of magic and turns to this magical academy to be the first ever human witch. Also has to stop his evil principal from destroying magic. That's cute. I like that. I am a sucker for like a good old magic school kind of story. I'm gonna be honest. It's a type of narrative that I very much grew up on and have a fondness for. I love those kinds of stories. They're very good and nostalgic and comforting, honestly. Orion discovers the magical world by accidentally stumbling upon a gateway left by a witch, which led to a magic market. He finds his mentor, an older witch named Desmond, who's in control of a magic section underneath New York Public Library, named the Stacks. Critical Role did a very nice playthrough of COC with I don't know who that is. I don't know who the fuck that is. But I want to play. The thing is, I have the general issue of I want to consume more media, chat. I want to consume more media. Which is a hard desire. Because there's so much media to consume. How do I consume all of it? Chat, I need to consume all the media. Chat, I need to consume all of the media. All of it. Now. I wanna consume all the media all the time. Okay. So this is the one finger where I get to have a fingertip showing, I think. If I did this right. You're bad enough biting people, do not bite the media too. I want to consume it. Put the media in my mouth, chat. Put the media in my mouth. As well as working at the public library, Desmond also works at the Magic Academy. Gives a letter of recommendation to the school to get Orion in. That's cool. No, this is like a fucking yeah, like it's a pretty classic, magic school type of wish fulfillment story. But fucking, I have so much nostalgia for those types of stories. Simply own 50 monitors and ADHD. Hey, chat, did you know that the Fox Boy has a monitor up on his throne? Sorry for making walls of text. No, you're okay. You're okay. I'm trying to address as much of it as I can. It's just hard to address all of chat all the time. You become immortal, gather it all, then sit on your immortal couch for like a millennium. I mean, I'm already technically immortal. I already have that part down. God, I wish I could understand 2 Twitch streams and 2 times speed YouTube videos all at once. I wish the same. I cannot do 1 2 times YouTube video. Started a writing project. I have 2 drafts right now. One I'm constantly writing, the other only has the complete chapters. First one has my dead name attached to it though. No, I mean, feel free to drop it in the Discord, but obviously keep yourself safe, you know? Your safety and comfort in what you share comes first. I'll put my neck in your mouth. Oh, will you know? Hello, Singularity. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Why does this model look so awkward at weird angles? I need to, like, fix this model, I guess. Love the giggles. They sound so cute. I do have a good laugh. Was it Cell who watches anime at like 8 times speed? I know Celerity Dust has a plugin where they can watch YouTube videos at like fucking 3 times or even faster speed, and that scares me. I don't know how anyone does that. Honestly, I feel like that's just maladaptive at that point, if I'm perfectly honest. People need to slow down and just do things more. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me being the type of fucking house cat who lounges by the window and whatnot, but like, come on, slow down and enjoy things every now and then. Come on, it won't kill you. Who starts a conversation like that? I just got here. Hi, Singularity. Hi. Hope you're well. It's lovely to see you. It's wonderful to see you. I need to make my own playlist on this fucking Fox Boys computer. I need to do that. That'd probably serve me well. Okay. I need to move this knuckle. There we go. That's more like it. Also, folks, there will be an ad break in about a minute. Apologies, not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. Content media would be the correct place, yes. Why do you start all your conversations with "Are you even listening?" I'm good, kind of lonely, but that's given when you're alone. Hey, it'd be like that sometimes. And sometimes you have to be a bit alone. My default for YouTube is 2.5 speed, and you get used to it pretty quick. I can't understand speech at 1.5%. Unless it's my own speech. I can't do that. I cannot. I think honestly it's just a bad thing too. It's also terrible for the algorithm of like the videos you're watching, by the way. If you're watching YouTube videos at an increased speed, you are fucking those videos over in the algorithm. Fun fact. Because it's based on watch time, not percentage watched, watch time, how long you had the video playing. So if you're watching at double speed, it counts as half the watch time. But anyway, how do you get anything from a video that's at 3 times speed? I don't know, because I can't understand at fucking 1.5 speed. I don't get it. I don't understand. It scares me. They're kind of unhinged with it, but it's valid if they can understand it. I don't think it is valid, to be honest. I think we already live in such a fast-paced world, and trying to comprehend things at that speed, like, you're gonna burn out and fuck yourself over. I don't know. That's just me. Slow down and enjoy life, chat. In any case, ad will be hitting any second now, and I'm gonna grab a snack real quick while it's running. Apologies, but don't worry, I'll be back very shortly. You won't be missing anything. Hello, Sheburger! Snack. Snack time. It's snack time. Chat, it's snack time. Chat, it's snack time. Okay. Sorry, my jacket fell off the back of my chair, so I had to fix that real quick. All right. Cute Catboy gets little snackies. Cute Catboy does get little snackies. Cute Catboy does get little snackies. I deserve little snackies, chat. You should give me like canned tuna. I would love canned tuna. You know what you should really give me? Sushi. Think I'll get off now? My body does not like me being awake so long. Definitely go take care of yourself, Mal. Don't stay up so late. Self-care. Staying up so late is bad for you. That said, it's wonderful to have you as per always, okay? Make sure you're doing self-care and all that. Alright, I have snack, chat. I have snack. The cat has snack. Cat snack. Sorry that was so loud. Jesus. Cat snack. I am content. I am happy. I have snack. That is all I could ever ask for. How's everyone holding up, though? How's everyone doing tonight? Is everyone well? Everyone having a good time? Everyone chilling? I hope you're all doing well. I hope everyone's feeling good and taking good care of yourselves. I hope that most of all, you guys are living well and happy and treating yourselves good. I'm repeating myself. I just want you guys to be okay. That is all. I just want you all to be okay. Could I be snacky for Catboy? You could. You could, just a little bit. Oh, I'm glad it's snowing, Sheeber. Hope you're enjoying it. It'd be a lot better if you passed me a bite. Alright, come over here and take some. You want some of my snack? Come here and take it. I dare you. Trying to make a schedule for bike to make sure I'm getting sleep and nutrients, though. Hey, it's good to have that. I'm riddled with illness, but I'm doing pretty good. That is too real. I am also riddled with illness sometimes. Honestly, chat, I really need to sit down and kind of schedule out my next couple months, because I've got big plans. I've got very, very big plans. And usually, like, Rogue handles a lot of my scheduling and all that. But I want to take a bit more initiative. I want to have a bit more influence. A little worried how quickly I accidentally started staying up till 5 a.m. and forgetting to hydrate once my semester ended. I mean, that's why implementing your own schedules is important, honestly. But you got this. Brushing my teeth is taking more energy than I thought it would. Self-care is important, though. As hard as it is, it's important. Ryan also gets a crush on a fellow student. His name is Marcus. Marcus is a very academically focused individual with aesthetic of dark academia. Valid, valid, valid. Turning into a moth person when he has strong emotions. That is really cute. That is very, very cute. Alright, the creature has snacked. The creature has snacked. I was there for a friend's stream for the whole 8 hours and gave them a lot of kind words, and they even had a happy cry. Aww, that's really sweet. That's really sweet. We love making our streamers happy cry. That's a win right there if I've ever heard of one. That right there is a win. Not alone in this, and it's sad to know there's no easy way out. In this life we lead, we could conquer everything if we could just get the brave to get out of bed in the morning. Okay. Absolutely, totally might. Told me thanks for being so supportive and loyal. Hey, that's a good friend right there, and you're a good friend, honestly. People who would do that for the people they care about, like, that's a good friend right there. Principal's name is Victor Whisk, has a nephew named Damien Poe, who's his assistant. Principal made a deal with the demon to extend his life and give him the demon powers. In exchange, the principal will let him free, let him destroy magic. See, this is reminding me of something. Like, I don't know, it's reminding me of a few of those classic, like, magical school stories. I'm just very fond of those. No, I love that. Don't trust the cute little La Criatura. She is wanted in all 24 districts for war crimes. What do you mean? What do you mean, cute little criatura? What do you mean? Am I little La Criatura? Am I? Are you talking about me? I'm not little criatura. Am I? Okay. We're fine. We're fine, chat. We're fine. The sunlight bounces off the whistling leaves. You're a little meow meow. I am little meow meow. If I am la criatura, my pronouns are he, him, or they, them. But you are la criatura. I am la criatura. But if I am meant to be la criatura, my pronouns are he, him, or they, them. Meme that circulated in the Project Moon fandom. Ah, I see. Okay. Sorry, not a piece of media I've engaged with. I know a lot of people who are fans of it. I have not engaged with it myself. I am not la criatura. Okay, good. Understood. I was not la criatura. I love the phrase la criatura though. I fucking love that phrase. It's so good. It's such a good fucking phrase. Okay. Chat, I love drawing hands. Chat, I love drawing hands. Why are hands just so good to draw? Okay. Can't type today, you're okay, safety. You're alright, don't worry about it. Okay. I need to think about the hand over here too. So I want to put the thumb here, I think. Even if the thumb wasn't visible on the other hand, I feel like I just want it here for some reason. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think how the fabric would act in this situation. It's too small. It's always too small. Just develop a fetish for hands, that hands will be easier to picture. Jesus Christ, Connie. Jesus Christ. I mean, it'd probably work. It probably would work. No, I genuinely do love drawing hands. I do genuinely enjoy drawing hands. I think they're very, very fun to draw. Hints are a fun challenge, although I gotta stop drawing so small that I can't put thought into anatomy for them. Honestly, a good piece of advice for, like, drawing is just drawing bigger. Drawing small on, like, tiny bits of paper, or smaller, like, canvases, does limit your amount of detail, and that can be useful. That can be useful. But I think oftentimes the limitation is not worth it. I think a lot of the time it's better to work with the increased canvas size, even if it is harder in some elements. Okay, I need to make this bigger. Keep the canvas size on that, just make it larger. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Sorry, every now and then I need to, like, focus for a second. I prefer throwing hands to drawing them. I love drawing hands. Why do you think A likes drawing? Danger, safety, what are you trying to imply? Safety, what are you trying to imply? Hey, safety, what the fuck are you trying to imply? Figuring on biggering. In Spanish, criatura applies to all genders. Yes, this is true. This is true. In Spanish, la criatura is regardless of gender. That's just how it works. Um, a lot of Spanish terms are like that. Meme is specifically the IDs first art. I see. Trying to draw bigger, it's just hard for me to fill space. The EP Fox drawing I made AE took a lot of intention, the third of the page. Fair enough, fair enough. But it's things that you get better with time. Better at with time. Jesus Christ. All I can think of when reading Don Quixote is the windmill part of the book. It's the only one I can remember. Hello, Dragon. Hi. Hi. Are you a Limbus Company fan? I have not engaged with it myself, but a lot of people I know seem to be. Why are we watching the cat lad? That the fox boy was here. Not tonight, Dino. Not tonight. I'm here to say hello, to make a visit. The fox boy did make his return the other night, though. Last night, he did make his return. How have you been, Dino Man Nick? Lovely to see you. Not trying to insinuate anything yet. What do you mean, safety? Also, hello literally is literacy. Or literally is literacy. Someone mentioned Limbus Company have been summoned. Why are all of the Limbus Company fans suddenly here? I feel like I need to play this game just given how many folks I know are into it. But, like, I don't know how to get myself into media. I don't have time. I don't have time. Nuts, I missed it. Good, enjoying my Friday night at home. So fair, so fair. He was back last night. People summoned me tonight, so you will have to deal with me for a few hours. Sorry. They're called sleeper agents for a reason. Honestly, so true. Honestly, so true. I guess you all just kind of gather in the same spaces, don't you? Well, it's lovely to have Pot. God fucking damn it, Pot. God damn it. Just stream it, obviously. Okay, but it's like, how do I say? The thing is, I don't think it's in the Fox Boy's niche is the thing. The Fox Boy is the one who mostly streams here, and he's a little bit, like, serious about his niche. He's a little bit serious about his niche. To be fair, he's broken it a few times, and it's kind of stupid how, like, serious he is about it, but given he has broken it, I don't know. You can try and convince him. Hello, welcome back, Araya. Hope you enjoyed your dinner. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope it was good. Then you stream it? I could, theoretically. I don't currently have a stream game. This is true. Someone saved up those many points. A few people have that many saved, Dino. A few people. It's scary. I mean, I'm grateful for it, because it means I get to visit, but it is scary. Yes, Singularity is one of those people. Singularity is one of those people. Hello again, back from dinner. I could. You know what? I do need to figure out what my next game is going to be for when I take over, because I don't have one right now, because we finished my last game. My last game was Calico. So we need another game. What are we thinking, chat? What should I play? Because I'm going to be honest, I did have something I was thinking about being like my next game that I would play whenever I take over here. But if y'all have a better suggestion, I'm down to hear. I'm down to hear. How do you feel about capitalism, Icon? No comment. Hello, Arcana Jumper. How are you doing tonight? Welcome on in. For me, it wasn't saving, it was psychological warfare. Honestly, little bummed I won't be able to scare him anymore. Oh. You could just work on building it back up. It'll take a while, but I've been so good this year. Do, do, do. Hello, Arcana Jumper. How are you? You could Steam Library Arunia. Stream Library Arunia. It's a fun, interesting game to play. Okay, okay. I will say, cost of games is a factor for me. Um, I don't have like money. Money's hard. Money's difficult. Glad you're doing good, Arcania Jumper. Glad you're doing good. It is a pleasure to meet you. Does it have to be cat themed? It does not have to be cat themed now. I was actually thinking of playing the. Are you guys familiar? Are you guys familiar with the pigeon dating sim? Do you guys know about the pigeon dating sim? Guys, are you guys familiar? Chat. Hello, Shell Shock. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. Do you guys know the do you guys know the pigeon dating sim? One second. Have you guys seen the pigeon dating sim? I was thinking the next game I stream whenever I take over the channel might be the pigeon dating sim. This is a real video game that does exist. A dating game of pigeons. I am being for fucking real right now. I am being so serious right now. You guys need to understand how serious I am being right now. This is a video game that exists. This is a real video game that exists. An avian love story. Look, this is the Morning Dove character. We get the bleeding heart pigeon. You guys don't understand. You guys don't understand. It would be so fucking fun to stream this. Ronia's out 30,000 Steam. Oof. Oof. That is big money. That is big money. It's been out for about 6 years now. Yeah, no, like I first encountered this game actually in like a little arcade at a convention. This convention had like a little arcade where you could play various games. And this was among the games that you could check out there. I have been wanting to properly play it for years. I think it would be so fun to do on stream. I think it'd be so fucking fun. A big want of mine, or a thought of mine. Thank you, Xander and Connie, for the hydrates, and of course Shell Shock as well. How's everyone doing? Hi. I fucking love that game. I've heard of it, but only vaguely aware of it. It's fucking great. It's amazing. It is incredible. I know about its trigger warnings list. What's on its trigger warnings list? Because I don't actually know. Cannibalism, guns, biological warfare, unreality, emotional manipulation, infanticide. Collective trigger warning for this game and sequel. That does not change the fact that I want to play it. I want to play it even more now. Chat, I want to stream it even more now. Who are you drawing? Float Whimsical. We're drawing Float Whimsical. Trigger warning is very long. The humor is very dark and is a visual novel. Is a very long. Okay, and I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway. Limited is free, but of course it's a gacha game. I spent enough of my life on gachas, to be honest, as part of the issue. I've spent too much of my life on gachas. Hello, Deadfire. Hi. No worries about being late. There's a small excerpt of the list of the whole thing for the record. I want to stream it even more now. That trigger warning is a better advertisement than a deterrent. Exactly. That fucking trigger list is a goddamn advertisement. I need to know more. You don't understand how badly I want to stream this. Seriously, got my hand on Olympus? Oh, congratulations. No, I hope y'all are enjoying. Like it's a piece of media that I keep hearing about. I just haven't gotten around to engaging with. There's too much media that I need to engage with. The list is ever growing, and I wish it would stop growing. Chad, I have so much media I need to engage with. Your husband, rather. Sorry, I misread that. God. Like, I'm glad y'all are enjoying this, and like from what I've seen, it looks interesting. I'm just like, it's about finding time and energy and balancing with everything else I do. Another interesting game is the Fermi Paradox, complex but simple. You should look into it. Feel free to drop it in the suggestion section in the Fox's Discord. Play Cataclysm Dark Days, simple and fun game. Okay. Throw it in the suggestions. Do it. Would you consider Zelda games on stream? I know the Fox has played one of them. The Fox played Ocarina of Time and got frustrated. If only there were two of you to enjoy it. Only money I've spent on the Battle Pass. I've yet to ever feel the need to spend money on actual gambling. See, I have a very addictive personality and not much impulse control. I don't feel like being into gachas. Like, I've never had a problem with spending in gachas. I don't want to risk developing a problem with it. Yes, I also did a bit of he did do a bit of Wind Waker, but I think like his emulator got fucked or some shit. Long story. Catboy has no time for gacha games. Yeah, I'm a very busy cat chat. I'm like an idol, you know? I'm an iconic content creator over on my own world. I've got a manager who keeps me on a busy schedule. Look at the princess. Okay, let me copy and paste this. Keep in mind that I'm extremely gay. Like, okay, she's pretty. She's not my type because I'm into men, but she's pretty. Exactly. A thing about Fae for the new folks, a thing you might not know. We tend not to function off of names. Names are personal and they hold a lot of power. So, in most cases where possible, we tend to use titles or epithets. So, you may have noticed the name of this channel being Archivist. Archivist is a title. It's not a name. It's a title. And in the same way, Icon is a title. My title is Icon. Because I'm fucking iconic. Just a thing I think worth pointing out. I'm called Icon for a reason. Me calling myself an icon is intentional. That's where the name comes from. It's where the title comes from. Seems like people have a lot of issues with virtual consoles. Maybe go for something built for native hardware, like Between Worlds or Zelda games. I could. I don't know. A thing to think about. Okay, I will be completely real. I will be completely real with you. The issue was caused by moving the save files between devices. The wrong folder was moved, and the machine was then wiped, which erased the correct folder. That's what happened. Long story short, that's what happened. The saves were being stored in the wrong folder. All right, let me grab the name that Dragon posted. Thank you, Dragon. Let me grab this. I mean, kinda, but he's still not even like necessarily my. Okay, there is a picture of him with a ponytail, which immediately made him more attractive. But he's still not super my type, to be perfectly honest. Like, he's alright. He's okay, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. To each their own. To each their own. The other thing is, like, I do spend pretty much nearly all of my waking hours, at least free hours, on creation in some element. Ponytails, yes. No, ponytails are hot. But I do spend, like, nearly all of my free time on content creation. So it's hard for me to find time to play games and whatnot. And should I be spending all of my free time on content creation? Probably not, but we're already here. I'm already doing it. I've been doing it for a while. It's a little difficult to change it now. And I like it. I like creating. It makes me happy creating. So I'm not particularly inclined to fix it. Alright, so the flag is a poly flag. I need to remind myself what a poly flag looks like. I don't actually know which poly flag Float wanted. Hey Float, are you still here? Float, are you in chat? I will DM the Float. Thank you, Codename, for the hydrate. Hello, Nevada. It's not a new model. I'm not Archivist, I'm Icon. I'm the catboy who occasionally takes over this channel. I first took over back in April, and I've been taking over every now and then since. Not a new model. I'm just this is the model that I've had since well before Archivist got his upgrade. Yeah, I've always had this model. Archivist and I are different bitches. Thank you for the text. Is that good enough? Does that work? Hi, Float. Okay, Float sent me the correct flag. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Float. Okay. So I need to block out the space for this first and foremost. Yeah, I'm like, there's a few variants of the flag, so I wanted to make sure I was using the right one. OMG, dumb. Hey, you're okay, Nevada. You're fine. Not a lot of folks are gonna know. I'm Icon. I am a Kachi who occasionally takes over this channel through a, not quite legal means, but that's fine. We can ignore that part. I'm totally supposed to be here. Archivist does hate me, and to be fair, I kind of hate him too. But that's perfectly fine. We can ignore the tension in the room, okay? I'm here to have fun. This is the space where I get to, let my hair down and relax. Because it's a lot of stress running my own channel, chat. True. Heather's, indeed, I am a Heather's enjoyer. Heather's is very good. God, I fucking love Heather's. Okay. Now I need to block out this other shape here. Okay. Okay. Moment of focus. Apologies. Okay. Apologies, folks. I'm trying to focus on getting the shape right. Because this one's a bit vital. There we go, there we go. So now it kind of reflects like the thing. There we go. I shall give you an eel launcher. Thank you for the eel launcher. Did you look up? Okay, let me look those up. Let me look that up. Apologies. It's a little bit hard to keep up with everything happening in chat sometimes, especially when I am multitasking and doing several things. It is never with poor intention. It is just a matter of it being difficult. Okay. I like the androgyny. When a character is androgynous, I immediately like them more. I'm going to be quite honest. A character being androgynous immediately makes them more attractive to me. So I do kind of like that one. I do kind of like that one. That one does kind of go hard. Yeah, I get to things when I get to things, but I also miss them sometimes, so I don't mind people offering reminders. I hope you all know that you're appreciated and you're great, and I enjoy having you here, and that it's been nice chatting with you all. It always is. But, but I demand attention. Well, too bad you can't always get what you want. Sometimes you have to not get what you want. If you love me, curry. Okay. We can fix that in a bit. That's fine. That's fine. Chat, he enjoys us. Of course I do. I also love House. What do you mean you love House? What is House in reference to? Am I stupid? Chat, am I stupid? Am I missing something that's supposed to be obvious? Okay. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I think this will get the effect across. No, I can't do that. Shit. Okay, I will do that in a second. I need to finish coloring this and then I can do that. I did a dumb, is what happened, Chad. I did a stupid. Okay, there we go. I also love House. I like making houses in The Sims 4. Oh, chat, I miss The Sims. Oh, I used to play the fuck out of The Sims. The Sims was like my shit when I was younger. I miss it. I miss it. Speaking of androgyny, Wonder Song is actually a cute little game about a non-binary bard. That sounds fun. That sounds cute. I love that. Cats can absolutely focus, usually on the most random things ever. Yeah, that sounds about right. My focus is only ever on the weirdest stuff possible. I cannot focus on things that I want to focus on or need to focus on. It's just whatever my brain decides to focus on. It's not going to be sensical. But that's half the fun. I think so anyway. How many Sims did you intentionally kill? Only like 3. I didn't intentionally kill my Sims very often. Is that the flag of the Philippines? It is not. I'm sorry to disappoint Connie, it is not. I feel a little bad. It isn't. I'm sorry. it's, it's the new polyamorous pride flag. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That is so funny though. Oh, that is so fucking funny. No, it's like when people point at like at pride flags in people's bios and they're like, "What country is that?" Same energy. Same energy right there. Thank you for that. Hello, Likely Moth. Lovely to see you. Between two worlds where darkness intensifies. I wish I knew what you guys were talking about, but that requires consuming the media, and I haven't. I'll do it eventually. Chat, I'll get to it eventually. I promise. I'll get to it eventually. That she was holding a leash where the flag was colored. Hey, Float, how would you feel about holding a leash? This is my favorite country. It really is. Why? Hey, why are all of the hot people from this country? Holds up trans flag. Why are all the hot people from this country? Have me running on and on. Yeah, there's a new one. There's a new one. This is the new one right here. I too like House because exploring gets old, PvP requires other players, and mining is very repetitive. I love you, chat. I fucking love you, chat. Y'all are wonderful. I do miss The Sims 4, though. I used to play the fuck out of The Sims. I miss The Sims 3, actually. I want The Sims 3 with Sims 4 graphics. That's it. Oh my, your fiance is from there. Oh my god, you got a good one, Safety. My roommate's parents asked if my partner's Albitre flag was the Brazilian flag. Oh, I love that. I love that. Yeah, I feel like just listening to the song without context wouldn't really do justice, you know? That's how it goes, though. That's how it goes. No, why are all the hot people from that country, chat? What country is that? Where are all the hot people from there? I'm one of those hot people from that country. Okay. I just need to do the heart. The yellow heart. And I miss my lover man. I'm Mr. Loverman. And I miss my lover. Okay. Now heart time. See, I could have just copied the image and deformed it, but I feel like there's a bit more charm of having it like hand drawn like this. Especially with how textured my art style has gotten recently. I'm like, I'm fucking in love with texture these days, chat. Like, I will once again pull up the Fox's like year in review of art. Let me pull up his like 2024 art summary. Look at the development from like okay, kind of soft warm tones with pretty basic shading, but there wasn't any like braveness with doing more extreme shading. And then you jump to here. Fucking look at that. Hello, tiny tired turtle. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're well. Like to call my country the transatlantic. Just look at that art style. Look at that fucking art style development right there. Like, that goes hard. You can see me gradually get more comfortable with shading. And you know what? That's a win. That's a win. Do you like textures? Holds piece of bark. Oh my god, texture. Oh my god, texture. Oh my god, texture. Oh my god. Okay, okay, we're fine. Okay. It's peppermint. Oh, I want peppermint bark. Chat, I want peppermint bark. Chat, I want peppermint bark. Chat, I think we call this winning. I hated German chocolate when I tried to do the coconut. I've never had German chocolate before. Would the marathon series fall within AE's niche icon? What is the marathon series? I'm not familiar with the marathon series. Was it was it published before 2015? Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you. We are having a wonderful Friday. We're working on some art. We're hanging out. I get to take over the stream instead of the fucking fox for once. Having a good time, enjoying it, I think. How about Belgian chocolate? Found them to be the best? I can't say I've ever had it, is the thing. Okay. Chat. We've actually made really, really good progress tonight. We're actually doing really well. Oh, the scar, right? Yeah. Why is the scar the thing I always forget in your design? Every time I have drawn you, I forget the scar. Thank you for reminding me. I don't know why that's the thing that I always end up forgetting. God damn it. Alright. Yes. Let me get this real quick. Does that work? The first was made in 1994. Lesson Trilogy was made in 1996. Okay, so that would definitely be within the niche. That would be within his niche. He could definitely straighten those. Oh, German chocolate cake. Oh, I mean, I haven't had that either. Maybe I should sometime, chat. Maybe I should. Chat, I deserve good food. Who here hates their parents? Most of chat is going to raise their hands if you ask a question like that. Most of them are going to raise their hands. I'd be surprised if most of them didn't. I don't think most of my chat came from loving families. It really is. I don't think most of the Fox's chat came from loving families. No offense to your families. Okay. You love your parents? Well, good for you. Fortunate to support a family? Good for you. Oh, good. I can pull you into the bungee rabbit hole. Good luck. I wish the fox luck. This sounds terrifying. Only hate one of them, love the other. You know what, Fairzander? You know what? You know it could be worse. Could be worse. We call it a win. More scared than hate. We'll see after I come out. Hopeful, but fuck, man. Best of luck to you, redhead. Best of luck. All the best. I don't know. I feel like even that in my mind is like, yeah, that's not a healthy relationship with your family, but that's just my perspective. I'm a fabiest who doesn't really have like normal parents. What do I know? I'm not exactly a good resource for determining like what is normal or healthy for a human family. What do I know? All right. It is shading time, chat. It is shading time. We're actually like this is some of the best progress I've ever made on a commission during a stream, I think. Usually it's way less productive than this. Hate my stepdad for reasons separate from why I hate my mother. This is much more recent due to her being a bitch of me being trans. I see, I see. I'm sorry that happened. I'm very, very sorry that happened. You'll deserve to have like supportive families and shit. Everyone deserves to. Like being queer is hard enough. Being queer without support is even harder. And then they wonder why like the rates of homelessness among queer youths are so high and whatnot. It's because people don't have supportive communities and families, and that's fucking terrible. You'll deserve better than what you've got. I'm happy for those of you who do have like good, healthy, supportive relationships with your family. I'm very, very happy for those of you who do. I'm sorry that it's not all of you, you know? And I think I had a sinking feeling that for a lot of you it wasn't. Thank you for the hydrate, Reggie. To clarify, not so much scared of them, just scared of the worst case scenario. That's still a valid fear. That is still a valid kind of fear. It's still bad to have that fear. You don't deserve to have that fear. Mine are great, they're not perfect. Care deeply for them. Thankfully, the one I'd butt heads with has finally been getting time to deal with the pain and trauma that's been causing them to lash out. I'm happy for them in that case, and I'm happy that things are getting better. Because, again, you deserve that. You deserve to be happy. First and foremost, most importantly of all, for all of you, you deserve to be happy, whatever the happiness ends up meaning. And I wish nothing but the best in reaching that. I'm not sure if this is the right color to be shading with. Maybe we need a warmer tone? I'm not sure. I can experiment more with that later. We can figure out what exactly the best color for shading is later. Let's just get the shading down. Let's just get the colors down. Okay. I'm just gonna hide my bias till I move out till the rest of my family are gone. That way, if it's a problem, I'll already be out of their way. I mean, I think, honestly, I don't know. That's a complicated issue because I feel like it's really important being able to be openly yourself. And you deserve to be accepted for it, but also if you think it is the best option for you and the safest option for you to do that, then I can't stop you. Obviously, don't come out if it's not safe for you to. I think it's very important as well, and your validity, like you don't need to come out to be valid in your identity in any way. Um, I don't know. I want the best for you, and I hate to see people hiding themselves. I really, really hate to see people hiding themselves, especially for extended periods of time. Y'all deserve so much better than that. Y'all deserve like, I don't know. I'm just a fucking cat on the internet, chat, and this is out of my normal purview. I don't normally touch on these topics. This is more the Fox's thing. The Fox is the one who gets in all the serious conversations and cares about social issues and shit. But I still want you guys to be happy. I still want to see. I just don't want to see people, especially young queer folk, struggling. We fought so hard to get where we are. And we shouldn't have to keep fighting. It shouldn't be a fight, I think is my thing at the end of the day. It shouldn't have to be a fight. Normal purview. Exactly, exactly. My normal purview. It's definitely not fair to be on eggshells or in a box until I'm out of the nest, but it's something I can put up with in the short term until I forget where I'm safe. And that's fair, honestly. That's fair. If you think that is the best option for you, then do that. If you think that is the safest option for you, then absolutely do that. But I wish you all the best. Stepdad was like, beat my ass when I was kicked out to live with my bio dad's mom. I am so sorry for that code name. Jesus Christ. Hang in there. I hope you're able to get into a better and more supportive environment soon. Because you deserve good. I'm ending my father's bloodline, but we also find out that his bloodline isn't what he thought it was, so I don't think how much he cares about that anymore. Can I bite him? I know that's not very helpful, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I know it's not the most supportive or the most helpful thing, but I'll claw. I'll commit crimes. I think I can get away with crime in the specific instance, in the specific situation. I think this is a appropriate excuse to commit crime. I think my manager won't get mad at me. I think Rogue won't get too mad at me if I do that, right? Right? Caller. I don't even know her. Listen, listen. I think my manager would forgive me if I committed crime in the name of helping some young queer people. Rogue wouldn't be able to get mad at me for that, right? I think interdimensional beings are out of the jurisdiction of our justice system, so you can do whatever you want in Minecraft. Fair point, fair point. See, I'm just more worried about the repercussions of my manager at this point. I'm worried about my manager being mad at me, to be honest. So I'm like, would they get mad at me? I feel like I could get away with that. I feel like I could justify that one, right? Right? I feel like I could justify that one. Comfort, that's all I want. For me and my family, it's sweet lady just sells snacks outside my job. Just want life to be so comfortable, humans forget or too lazy to be assholes. You know what? That's a nice image. That is a nice image. I do like that image. Only brought up the bloodline before I knew I was queer in a way, and we only found out like a month ago. I'm curious what is meant by that, but I'm not gonna pry. Bro would get mad if you got caught. True. True. Rogue doesn't have to know. You guys won't tell my manager, right? You guys won't tell them, right? You guys won't snitch, right? Don't feel like home. Oh, ashes, ashes, dust to dust. A bloodline is what you get when you drag the blood. I don't think that's true. Has the manager on speed dial? You wouldn't. You wouldn't. You guys won't tell Rogue, right? I mean, how would you? How would you? You have no way of contacting them. You have no way of contacting them. Oh my. Oh my. Thank you for the exercise, Luna. Any particular requests? And thank you for the meow, 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 meow. Thank you, Late Angel. Any requests for that exercise, Luna? How are you doing tonight? Hi. Hope you're well. Dust to dust, the devil's after both of us. Okay, we've got this. If your manager ever gets mad, you could just purr and meow pathetically. I mean, I could try that. They're usually smart enough for that. They're usually smart. 30 squats, you're getting 5. You are getting 5, okay? There is a set cap on how many of a fucking exercise it counts for, okay? 5. Also, an ad will be hitting soon, apologies. CL Cat is confirmed. Yeah. I'm Icon. I'm Icon. I'm Cat. We knew this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Thank you. See, the thing is, I feel like they're smart enough to see through that one at this point, unfortunately. Okay, Luna. I think my manager knows me well enough to not fall for that at this point. I mean, they've had to put up with me for years at this point. Do you like Alexander Hamilton the song? I thought the musical was good back in the day. I haven't listened to it in a long time, but I really liked it back in the day. I thought it was a good musical back in the day, you know? Just haven't engaged with it in a long time. Hey Chad, did you all know that you're great and I appreciate you? And that I enjoy being here with you and that it's cool to have you? I'm sorry you're slowly dying though, Luna. Actually, I'll tell you your manager's manager so they get fired and I can apply as the new manager. I don't think my manager has a manager. But you know what? You might make a good manager, Blaziken. I might accept that. You might be a good manager. Nods. A bloodline's what you get when you drag a body. Okay. So the bloodline is because of him actually being his dad's only child. He only talked about this when I was a kid, but a month ago we found out that his father isn't who was his mother's husband, and I mean who he thought his dad died when he was 2. So barely cared before, but kind of having an identity crisis over the fact that my last name isn't actually directly related to me. I mean, names don't mean shit. Like, how do I say this? Names are important, but they're things you just find for yourself, and like the legal standards of what is a name doesn't really mean anything. I don't think a name is made any less important because it doesn't technically have a biological relation to you, but also your name is something that you define. If you want to say that's not your name anymore, you're also allowed to do that, you know? I have a son that you might like, Alexander Anderson. Might like that song? I mean, I know Alexander Hamilton the musical. I've listened to it before. It's not like an unfamiliar piece of media I've never engaged with. It is, in fact, quite a familiar piece of media that I have engaged with. It is a deeply familiar piece of media. I really, really loved it back in the day. Honestly, like back when it was popular, you know. In fact, I was in the cosplay scene a little bit back when it used to be popular. And I never cosplayed it, but I knew a lot of folks who did. And it is still an insane thought to me that back in like what, fucking 20, I don't know, 2013, people were fucking cosplaying founding fathers. It's a remix, Alexander Anderson. I don't think I'm gonna play that right now in that case. Just because we're playing out of my liked songs, or of the Fox's liked songs right now. We're just playing out of the Fox's liked songs and hanging right now. I'm sorry, please don't be upset at me. It's my stream and I get to choose the soundtrack. I'm sorry, please don't be mad at me. Like, I don't know if I feel comfortable playing a random remix in the middle of stream that I've never heard before, you know? Thank you for the stretch, Plink. I appreciate it. Like, I don't mind the music suggestions, but I'm not going to take them 100% of the time. And the less I know of a thing, the more iffy I feel about playing it on stream, especially given how weird Twitch is about like DMCA's with music. It is very finicky legal territory. It's not even very finicky legal activity. What I'm doing is breaking the law, if we're being perfectly honest. Anything, broken bearings, but on concrete. I like colonial area clothing, but I wouldn't dress as some dead guy. I would rather dress as my own period actor character. Very valid, very valid. But no, I thought it was fucking insane existing back in like, uh, what, fucking 2012 and seeing like teenagers cosplay founding fathers. I will never get over that. I will never get over the fact that it was just like normal to go to a convention center and see folks cosplaying fucking founding fathers. Vor, vor moment, vor moment. I mean, hey, if you want to vor me, I won't stop you. Not my kink, but like I won't stop you. Hello, Pyro. Hi. What? Ugh, wait, did the teachers cosplay founding fathers for Hamilton? Yes, for the musical Hamilton. It was a relatively normal thing back in the cosplay scene in like the 2010s for folks to just like cosplay the founding fathers. This was insane. It was fucking insane. It was great. Welcome back, Lament. Lovely to see you again. It was fucking insane. Those were some wild ass years. I miss the cosplay scene, to be honest. I miss the cosplay scene. But when I cosplay, I refuse to like use a cosplay that I didn't make myself. So, it was just too much. Couldn't do it consistently. Time to eat the cat for nutritional benefits. That's not what vor is. That's not what vor is. It was funny seeing Hamilton/historical cosplays meet Star Trek cosplayers. It's genuinely insane. That was such a wild era to be in the cosplay community. Because you straight up did have like people cosplaying the founding fathers. Carnivore is usually sexual in nature. It's a kink. Exactly, redhead. Can I boop the cat? Sure, you can boop the cat. Once me and my best friend went to the Chinese Lunar New Year celebration in Philly. They had a shark vor balloon you could walk through. Hello? Excuse me? Yeah, you can be interested in a sexual way. Okay, okay. I guess you're right there, but it still feels wrong, okay? It feels a little bit wrong. Forgive me for that. It feels a little bit wrong. Through my day by day with herbal remedies. Hey Chad, did you guys know that you're wonderful and that I appreciate having you here? And that I would not be able to sit here working on comms for nearly as long as I do without you guys, and that I like yapping. I want to go on tangents, Chad. I've had a good tangent today. Figured out how to cope how I wanna. I feel like I only had a good tangent beginning of stream, but I need more tangents. I like tangents. You're wonderful. No, you. Have you considered that? It's funny how different some of the opinions of folks in chat are of me, because some of you hate me for taking away your fox, but some of you adore me, and you know what? I find it silly. I find that dichotomy fun and silly. Bro, why are you being sappy? Isn't that the other guy's deal? Shut up. Have you considered that? Have you considered that it's late at night and I'm tired and that's why I'm being sappy? Huh? 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 Explain the thought process behind your earrings and your earring preference. I think that's pretty obvious. So I've got two earrings here. We have over here, we have the paw earring. I think that one's pretty obvious. I am, in fact, a cat. I am a cat, so I got the paw print earring. And then over here, thank you for the hydrate. Jesus fucking Christ, thank you for... Are we done? Is it over? Alright, and over here... Okay. Over here, we have... I'm not allowed to be happy. And then over here we have a heart-shaped hoop earring. The paw print earring I feel like is obvious because I'm a cat. And then the heart-shaped hoop, it's less obvious than the star motif. But I do have a bit of a heart motif through everything going on here. In fact, where's the button? I can have heart eyes. You're used to the star eyes, but I can't have heart eyes. There is actually another... Yeah, there's this eye toggle too. I have this one too. I have a lot of eye toggles. But there is a bit of a heart motif throughout the model as well. You can see down here on my thigh, there is a thing with a heart clasp, and then if I take the jacket off, there's one on my waist too. The heart motif is a little bit of a recurring thing throughout my whole look, my whole style. So there you go. Now you know about my earring choices. I don't have the cat ears pierced because I don't know. I don't feel like it's the vibe. Like they're these delicate, pretty little ears, and then I have to deal with the piercings in that form too. It'd be annoying. Tell the Fox I almost got a Beastars manga volume, but decided to go with another volume of Doro Hedoro. You should have bought Beastars. Beastars is good. See, which lament no, lament no, lament no. Is it Jover? What do you mean? Is it Jover? It's not Jover yet, Flo. We're not Jover yet. 4 years. Yes, 4 years. When it comes to the human ears piercings when we switch forms, they just kind of like meld into my body. Don't ask me how it works, it just happens. Don't ask me why, it's just like that. I don't know how it works, okay? I don't question the Fey magic, I just do it. I don't question the Fey magic, I just perform it. Ask me if I loved you, I said maybe. They get voted. I hate you. Would the Fox recommend Beastars manga or anime? Both are good. The Beastars anime is very good. I would recommend, honestly, either watch the Beastars fucking anime, it's good. Hello, Impulse, how are you doing? Wonder if AE's tail can appear on the icon model? It cannot, no. I can... What's the toggle for my tail, though? Tail. I can't have my tail up. That's a thing I can do. I have that ability. Doing well, just hopping and lurking. I appreciate it, Impulse. It's lovely to see you. Hope you've been well recently. Haven't had a chance to stop by and see what you've been up to much recently, but I hope you have been good. I'm not a furry, but that sounds like something a furry would say. Chad, there's nothing wrong with being a furry. Chad, there's no shame in being a furry. You're allowed to be a furry. I'm not gonna judge you for being a furry. Beastars good. The game Abyss good. Beastars is very good. I like being a furry. I'm a furry. Hi, Jason. How are you doing? How's it going squatting in AE's new place? I'm not squatting. I'm remote controlling his PC, but it goes well. It goes well. How are you doing? I hope you've been well. I hope you have been great. The shame is independent and based on actions taken. Okay. I'm going to reiterate this bit of housekeeping that the Fox was giving earlier in the stream. The Fox wants you all to know that his current thought for the future stream schedule essentially goes Mondays and Wednesdays guaranteed, and then weekends depending on other commitments. Weekends variable depending on other commitments. He wanted me to relay that to you all. It should result in 3 streams a week, but he wants you all to know that that's likely what's going to happen. You know, Mondays, Wednesdays, and then like at least 1 stream between Friday, Saturday, Sunday, potentially even 2. New Year's icon streams could be. I don't know if I'll be available, but I can see. I might be available. But figured I would relay the news. No one can save me. I said maybe. Suppose whether I'm a furry or not depends on how one defines the term. Thus, is a furry via attraction or identity? I think a furry, like, you do have to identify as a furry to be a furry. Like, a furry isn't about being attracted to furries, but like, there's nothing wrong with being a furry. not a furry. That would imply I have a particular kink for anthropomorphic animals. You don't have to be sexually attracted to furries to be a furry. That's not how that works. Also, Pot, you're incredible, and I love your humor. I am just fucking tired. You're so right, Safety. You're so right. This is very true. See, Safety gets it. I, meanwhile, am the furry in the equation, okay? I am the furry in the equation. Okay. Are we having the venomous versus poisonous debate for furries? Okay, okay. Furry is an identity. You have to identify as a furry to be a furry. I think it's a very, very important thing to note. That said, there's nothing wrong with being a furry. Also worth noting that wanting to fuck a furry does not make you a furry. However, why are you so scared of being a furry? Why are you so scared of being a furry? I think we need to acknowledge the fact that you might have some pre-existing biases against furries, chat. What's so wrong with being a furry? Why are you scared? Would love for Ark to do things to me, and I would love to do things to Icon. That sounds about right. Listen, I'm a bottom, and I'm not ashamed. What happens if you're furry on the inside? Please respond quickly, as the clinic is currently closed. You should probably seek medical attention. Category 5 Catboy. Well, I do adore Archivist. Some horrible things to him. I would absolutely destroy this Catboy like I was Hurricane Katrina. Should I be scared? Should I be afraid? What if my bread is furry? Should I eat it? Please throw it out. Please throw out your moldy bread. Trying to figure out how I want to handle this. Okay. We're gonna try this. From my bedroom, yeah, and I. Chat, my software's bugging out. Okay. I get this bug sometimes with Clip Studio Paint, or Clip Studio, where it just decides that I cannot use the fucking redo button anymore, and it's very annoying, and I wish it would stop doing that. Would a mold Sona still be a furry? I think so. I feel like if you have a mold Sona that's like pretty furry adjacent, I would still call that a furry. Especially because it's fuzzy. Only you're afraid of getting smashed like the Hulk on a rampage. That is mildly terrifying. I mean, I'm not necessarily opposed, but if you think about it, food that grows hair is just I hate no, Pyro. No, that's not how that works. That isn't how that works. That's not how that works. That's not what evolution is, I don't think. Listen, I'm not very smart, but I don't think that's how evolution works. That isn't how evolution works. Hello, Springkin, and thank you so much for the hydrate. How are you doing? I don't think you and I have met before. I'm Icon. I'm the catboy who occasionally takes over this channel. I hope you are good. Going feral? Yeah. Going feral. They're going feral. Okay. Some of chat already is. This is very true. This is very true. Sorry, chat, for not being as like chatty and attentive as I would like to be. My brain is a little bit dead. They already were seeing a hot cat boy seeing a hot cat boy just awakened them. Yeah, no, listen, my chat is feral as hell. My chat is extremely feral. Honestly, y'all are tame compared to my chat, but I appreciate you all. They're already 6 miles down the road and crashing the feral drive-through. That about tracks. That about tracks. No, I appreciate it though. It's a big boost to my confidence, if I'm perfectly honest. It's not like I needed the ego boost, but I'll take it. It just mirrors Icon's head really patable. Oh, I'm extremely head patable. Please pat my head. Please pat my head. It's very patable. Please pat it. Please. Please. I will purr very loudly. I will purr very, very loudly. I will purr extremely loudly if you head pat me. Please. Please. Please give me attention, chat. I would do anything for attention. I need you to understand. Chat, I am an idle cat boy. I live for attention. Please. Please retweet. Yeah, please reach between the bars of my enclosure. See, I'm domesticated though. I'm domesticated. You don't have to worry about it. The risk of bites is very low with me. I'll only bite if you want me to. I'll only bite if it's consensual. Okay? I will only bite if it's consensual. I think I have too much free time because I have 47 hours of watch time for you. Luna, I have like 400 hours of watch time in some people's streams. I think you're fine. Honestly, that's not that bad. A lot of folks have like a few hundred hours of watch time for me. That's really not that bad, honestly. You had 600 in one chat? I fully believe it. I streamed for like over 1,000 hours last year. Like, I'm honestly surprised people didn't have higher watch times for me given I streamed over 1,000 hours. Okay. The main issue is time zones. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. Something you might find amusing. My guinea pig likes your laugh and will make little whisks in response. That is actually adorable. That is actually adorable. I freaked out hearing domesticated and remembered you're not archivist. Exactly. I'm not archivist. Also, Plink, congrats on being here for 3 months. I watch streams while working. Paradoxically, it bumps my productivity by a ton. I agree, honestly. Having the background noise of someone's stream is honestly perfect for like getting work done. I think mine was like 500 something for this channel. My Twitch rep. It is an honor. I'm sure your Fox finds it an honor. My Twitch wrap was at 199. Let me grab Archivist's Twitch wrapped or Twitch recap for viewers because I don't think he posted his viewer recap. Let me grab his viewer recap. All right, we're gonna go through the Fox's Twitch recap. All right. 5,856 hours watched. Does anyone want to check how many hours are in a year for me? Does anyone want to check how many hours are in a fucking year for me? 1 second. I have a calculator. 5,856 divided by 24. That is a whole 244 days straight of Twitch. That's more than half of a year. Guys, I think the Fox might have a problem. 356 days visited. Top categories: art, just chatting, Minecraft, special events, retro. That tracks. That tracks. Most watched channel: Stella Cosmister, followed by Royston VT, Royce GG Gaming, Owlin, and Celerity Dust. And I think it's really fucking funny that Celerity Dust has the highest chat sent. I think that's really fitting, honestly. I think that's very fitting. 24,081 chats sent. My top emote was Arcabite, which I used nearly 3,000 times, or which the Fox used nearly 3,000 times. 7 emotes attributed. The emotes created by the Fox were used 2,525 times. I only contributed to do hype trains. Chats sent as a mod, 1,560. Channels moderated, 1. Chatty, patron of the arts of the year. Yeah, we call that winning. We call that winning. We call that winning. Yeah, that tracks. Honored to be a quarter of this bite emote set. It makes me feel better I logged into Twitch 360 days this year. Okay. I'm gonna reveal a little bit of a secret about the Fox. I'm gonna reveal a little bit of a secret about the Fox. The only reason why that number was not 365 is because there was a week where the Fox, in order for like his safety and the safety of this account, gave the password to a friend. So that he would be locked out of the account so that he wouldn't like delete it. If it weren't for that, and during that time, he was logging on an alternate account to watch a bunch of his friends. He never like followed any of them on the account. He was just like hanging out in their chats and being a little shit, and only like one person knew it was him. But the only reason it wasn't, 365 days is because for that, week, he handed his password over to someone else just to make sure his account was safe. Those 5 days I missed were days I was sick. Completely fair, Lament. Didn't make the scoreboard. Sorry, Neko. Honestly, Mood have a stream open pretty much 24/7. Same. Oh my god, AE is addicted. See, the thing is, I'm a lurker, and I usually have 2 streams open when I lurk. No, chat, I'm a little bit insane with Twitch. And so is the Fox. We're both like, the thing is, we have a lot of friends. We have a lot of friends that we want to support, both he and I. When all of your fucking friends are streamers, you kinda have to have Twitch open all the time. Because you constantly have people on that you want to support. And you will feel guilty if you don't support them. It's part of the streaming thing, you gotta have Twitch open to give people views. Exactly. Not surprised AU was in my top streams. I often lurked as I slept. Well, it's appreciated, I'm sure, Strap. I'm sure he would appreciate it greatly. I'm sure that it means the world to him. Making you routine. My addictive personality. Me reaching for another. Late in early summer. Can you really say you don't love your streamers who aren't lurking at least one stream? Exactly. I know the Fox was almost always lurking in at least one stream. How do you have 2 streams open at once? Okay, so you can count as a viewer in 2 streams at once on PC. So you can have 2 streams open at the same time and count as a viewer in both. And then just leave. Can't have you without making you a routine. I also do that, although whether or not I'm lurking fluctuates. Completely valid, Dragon. Completely valid. I'm very much a lurker. Very much a lurker. Honestly, I don't chat that often. I don't even always announce that I'm lurking. A lot of the time I don't. No, you only count as a viewer in 2, Redhead. You can only count as a viewer in 2 streams. There's a lot of debate about whether it's 2 or 3, but 2 is the more recent number that we've been given, so. You listen. And it'll be the most recent 2 that you opened, I think. Last time I streamed, AE said hello and it was a good day. Aww. That explains a lot then. I'm sorry you had to find out this way, Redhead. It's very annoying. It is very annoying. It's why I try not to lurk in more than 2 channels at once. And I'm pretty sure it's the most recent 2 channels that you've opened that you count as a viewer in. But it's a whole thing. Twitch doesn't like to give clear answers. There's a lot of debate about whether it's 2 or 3. People can't really agree. But I know I've tested enough to know that it's like a thing. That the limitation exists. Addictive personality. Found this out myself thanks to AE some time ago. It is unfortunate. It is very unfortunate. I don't know if that impacts your hours watched, but it definitely impacts like whether or not you count as a viewer in the stream. Not one's open, one's interacted with. No, it's opened. It's opened. I don't think you need to interact to count as a viewer. I don't think so anyway. I'm pretty sure it is one's opened. Or unless you mean like the ones that you count and it might be interacted with, but I don't know. Was I on anything or no? So just go to your Twitch recap. I can pull up his Twitch recap as a streamer because I only showed the viewer one. I could grab the streamer one too. Because it will show like the most active chatters. One second. Let me pull this back up. All right. Streamed 1030 hours, 182 total streams on 200 distinct days, total hours watched 28,797. Fucking insane. Art, Minecraft, Just Chatting, Hades, Solo to Robo. Top stream of the year, top stream reached 128 viewers. Top tags of the year, English Leftist and Hide. The leftist tag, one of the best choices I've ever, okay, the leftist tag is one of the best choices that motherfucker ever made. Like, being political as a streamer is a terrible idea, but he made it work. He was so smart for that. 262.9k chats sent. Here's the emote usage. You can see that Arca Wave was used 4,466 times. Arca Byte, fucking 3,500. Arcatism 2,000. It's genuinely insane to me. Biggest fans of the year. I don't know how they calculate this, but these are the folks who came up as my biggest fans. So congrats to Wookiees, to McDoomington, to Casarino, to JM, to Axo, to McDonda, to Zelda Player, to Pyro, and to Danger Safety. This is the dumb collaboration thing that they fucking opened up towards the end of the year. 887 raids received, primarily from Neko Boy Blue, Prince Aaron, and Doc Vivi Leandra. 176 raids sent. The people I rated the most were Silicos, Mr. Orleans, and Outland. 172 clips made by 48 unique people. The top viewed featured clip of the year is me. Is the moment I died on stream. It's the moment that I died on stream, chat. 1,297 new followers, 309 new subscribers, 41 hype trains, 6.6 million points spent. Pretty cool shit, I'll be honest with you. Pretty cool shit. Hello, the Extropian. How are you doing? I think you guys remembered Hello Card, but they're not Hello Card anymore. Her name's now Alyssa. Well, congrats to Alyssa then. Massive congrats. We love to see it. You're my number one AE. It is an honor, Pyro. It is an honor. I'm not the biggest fan. Rest in peace. Disappointed that the bongos aren't higher. That means you just need to spam more bongos next year. Just means next year you need to spam more bongos. Meowdy, Neko Boy Blue. Think you have to be streaming in order to be a viewer? I think it changes hours of walk, but I feel like that might be tied to whether or not you're a viewer to begin with. It might be. I have no clue again. New leaderboard to shoot for, I guess? I suppose so. I suppose so. Nah, Neko Boy Blue, you're great, and I promise I would raid you if you actually streamed at hours where I could raid you. But I can't. Icon most watched. Exactly. Exactly. I was the most watched clip. It was. I hate how funny that moment is actually. Like, that moment was perfect. It was so annoying. On the top 9, this is surely the reason I'm not VIP. It's okay, Blaziken, I forgive you. Need to talk to a coworker. What are these stats? Or I had to talk to a coworker. What are these stats? It's the Twitch recap. It's Twitch's little equivalent to like the Spotify Wrapped type shit. Would you listen to a song for Olympus Company if it doesn't require context? Maybe, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if there's much I'd be able to like comment on about it. Other than like, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't like music without vocals. don't listen to video game OSTs outside of games because I just don't enjoy it. I only just like use them as stream background noise occasionally. I generally only listen to songs with vocals because I don't like it when they don't have vocals. The moment was 8 years revenge and a healthy amount of tempting fate coming together. Okay, but like, I deserve better. I didn't deserve to get locked out like that. That was unfair for me. That was unfair for me. I I promise you. Okay, I can't speak for Archivist, but I, for one, don't hate Brazilians. Okay, there is no Brazilian hate coming from me. I can't speak for Archivist, but I do not hate Brazilians. I, Icon, do not hate Brazilians. Ba 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 da ba. Hi today. Sounding pretty hot. You said you knew the perfect spot. I lied and said too busy to hang out today. Hours watched 20.35 billion. Song Millie made for the teaser/trailer that is vocals. The full instrumental version's releasing a bit later. Oh, okay. Okay. Sure then, drop it. I'll take a look at it. Can't believe AE hates Brazilians while Icon doesn't. Chad, I might be very gay for Icon. Good. Good. That's the intention, motherfucker. Float, how we thinking? How we feeling? Because we're getting close to done, I think. I need to do, like, highlights on the hair. And then I want some, like, little line highlights. But we're getting close to done. And say... Hello, Baba. Thanks for the 100 points. Some would hope I have too much free time where I'd have that many hours watched. I wish we had that much free time in a day. Chat, I would do anything just have an infinite amount of free time. I wouldn't even use it to like play games or anything. I'd just use it to make content. That's the dream for me, honestly. Just creating constantly with every bit of energy I have, every fiber of my being. Song is In Hell We Live Lament. Okay. We'll give this a shot. We'll give this a shot. It has been added to the queue. I'll skip the rest of this song. There we go. Hopefully you as well. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm a little bit tired and out of it, to be perfectly honest. I've been finding that the past few streams I have been a little bit out of it, but hopefully it'll get better in time. Hopefully we'll be back on our shit. 10 out of 10? Hell yeah, float. DMs? Let me peek. So I need to find the mojo to draw again. It's hard, but you know, you can do it. It's hard, it takes time, but I think it's worth it in the end, and you should. And I would encourage it. Shower time, good luck, Tristan. Sorry, wait. Are you trying to shower? I'm not stinky. Why are you trying to shower me? I bathe regularly. I bathe regularly. I'm clean, chat. I'm a very clean cat. Chat, I'm a very clean cat. No. I'm a very clean cat, chat. Okay, this is interesting. It's not really my style of music, but it's very interesting. I can definitely see people's like love and joy in it. I don't understand what's happening, but very interesting. I think the other fans of this franchise unfortunately headed out, but this is interesting. I will say those looping vocals are very good. I am a big enjoyer of like vocals in the round. Vocals in the round and like overlapping vocals like that, very good shit. Apologies, folks. I'm giving the music a moment. Trying to allow myself to absorb it. Alright. Interesting. Thank you for that, dragon. Everything's coming to a bitter, bitter end. Thank you for that. I appreciate it, dragon. I appreciate it. A few old friends with more faith in God, I would tell you that this was the rapture and we've been left behind. Oh, why are we so young with tired, sunken, baggy eyes? Like moss spelled with a C. Mental will finally accept me. But I'm not going home. Alright. Your tongue doesn't count as bathing? I bathe. I bathe properly, okay? See a picture of Icon. Oh my god, Lament. Alright, alright. Speaking of stinky, I gotta put this as there's an official Harley Quinn. I'm not reading the rest of that. I'm not reading the rest of that. I'm not reading the rest of that sentence. Doing well, Tristan. I'm doing well. I'm making progress on Archivist commissions because he's not. So I'm here instead. Proven to be wrong. There we go. You're welcome. Just wanted to share my art that I've been enjoying. Doesn't help that the parallel similarities I've been noticing with the Bundy rabbit hole, and I've been driving me mad. No, and that's so fair. And I'm glad you've been like enjoying this media. I think it's really, I personally really, really love just seeing people enjoy media. I love seeing people be passionate, and that includes seeing other people find joy in art and media and whatnot. I think there's so much beauty and value in just seeing other people have passion, to be perfectly honest. Wish I wasn't curious. I should not have read that sentence. That's your fault. See, the thing for me is like, whenever I see people talk about pieces of media they love, I get hit hard with this, like, oh, I want to engage with that. I wish I was engaging with that type of feeling. Because it's just so lovely seeing people be passionate, and I want to be part of that feeling or have understanding of it, you know? I just don't have the time, and I also get hit really hard with the fear of engaging with new media. I've explained before that whole thing. I have a hard time consuming new media, which is fine. Okay. I do think I need to like change the color of the multiply to something like warmer. I don't know how to make this like work, to be honest. I don't know how to make these shadows work. Because I feel like I need them to be brighter. Okay, this might be the direction right here. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. We figured it out. Welcome back, Orson. Just watched someone get absolutely dumpstered by my tanks in FTD, and I feel so validated. Congratulations. Icon looks so pick upable. Like I could just carry him like the princess. You could. You could. What's one thing you can add is the boob line, maybe? I could do that. I could do that. I do want to. There is like one bit of shading I want to add, but I'm trying to figure out how to pull it off. Cause I like a little bit of shading on the collarbone. Just trying to think if this would work out well here. But hi, Rorston, welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your foray into watching people get destroyed by your FTD crafts or whatnot. Congratulations, Boatman. You have defeated them, Boatman. So here's my thought. Wait, how do I want to do this? Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute. Apologies, not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but that's how it goes. Welcome back, JM. Lovely to see you. Let me see how I can make this work. The thing is, I don't draw boobs a lot. I don't draw a lot of titty. How does it look like over here? Okay, okay, I get it. So I'm gonna take the collarbone. We're gonna raise this up a bit. And then Tibby. I did it. I did it. I did it. Wanted to share more? May I post a link to the lyrics to the song? You can post them in the Discord. You can post it in the Discord if that works for you, Dragon. Maxing at the booba power levels. That is the femboy thoughts on sports bra under a crop top. Okay, listen. Listen to me. We need appreciation for jacket over binder. We need more appreciation for jacket over binder, okay? Chest binder, jacket, no shirt. It is a look. Trust me. Trust me, it is a look that goes hard. I think it is an incredible look, and I think I pull it off well. More people need to utilize this look, though. Like, come on. Jacket over binder is incredible. Just wanted to announce that I finished XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen on Commander difficulty, and therefore an absolute legend. Congratulations, Spot. Proud of you. How many times have you reloaded a save? Sorry about ad hell, folks. Sorry about ad hell. Alright. We have Tibby. We've achieved Tibby. Alright. And now I need to go to this. Grab the multiply here. Recolor it. There we go. Now I hear a symphony. Think I missed what you said, but this is a two-part piece that covers a lot of the anatomy. So what I other people wouldn't do this, but this is a thing that the fucking Fox does, where anytime he does an icon that has like, you know, hands prominently featured, the hands are removable. Yes, there's a lot of detail behind it. Yes, a lot of that is lost in the process. Yes, it's fucking stupid and he's making his life harder. He likes to do it and no one can stop him, even though it's like self-destructive and makes his entire process harder. I certainly can't stop him. Like, would pieces take half the time to make if he didn't do that? Yes. It would make pieces take half the time. Would it be financially smarter for him to do that? Yeah, probably. He's insane. That fox boy of yours, he is neurotic. He is extremely neurotic. But I feel like you guys already knew that. Nobody's stopping him, but you're the one who drew this. I'm just helping him finish what he fucking started. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do here. And then I take this and a gradient and we come like this. And then we go down to like maybe 50%, maybe 75. Okay, okay, we did it. I like say Gex. We did it. Look, autocorrect sucks. Autocorrect does suck. Thank you for the hydrate, Amarilyn. Can we have a cat paw charm then? For what? What for? Don't tell him I said this, but AE is kind of silly. Yeah, he is. He's silly. He's also a dumbass. He's also an idiot. He's also the worst. Thank you, Plush Vanilla. I appreciate it. There's no worries. Money is difficult. But honestly, I'm so proud of the stuff I've been doing recently. Like, look at this. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Thank you for the text to AE. Archivist is my best friend and I love him. No, Luna, no. That's not what is happening here, Luna, but I appreciate the question. But no, this looks fucking incredible. Like, holy shit. But nah. Good shit. Vibing. Doing well. Art is happening. Winning. Is this what we call winning, Chad? I think this might be what we call winning. I think this might be winning. Hello, hardcover. But no, I appreciate it. Financials are fucking rough though, so never feel bad or feel any pressure to get art or anything of that nature. The Fox, I know, would heavily appreciate it. Because, you know, getting money is cool and all that, but gotta put yourself first, okay? How are you doing, the plush vanilla? I hope you're doing well. I'm a little bit tired and all over the place. I have D&D, some brain installing. Thought you also had it. No worries, Luna. You're fine. You're fine. I'm definitely winning. We call that winning. I really, really hope you're doing well, Plush Vanilla. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Stream Elements is the most efficient way to support. Yes, that is the most direct way to give me money. If you want to give me money and get nothing in return, or rather give the Fox money and get nothing in return, that is the most efficient option. If you want to buy the creature a gift, there's a throne wish list. If you want to buy items in that case, and then there is commissions if you want to get something in then there is VGen if you want to get art, and then it is exclamation point tip to donate directly on Stream Elements. There you go. So kind of Icon to shout out smaller streamers like Arky. I know, right? I'm so kind. I'm so good. So just seeing the stuff you and the FOPs have done is giving me some new art goals every time I see final products. I'm glad. I'm glad. Men, when did you become so mellow? You used to shamelessly ask for money and attention. I mean, I do ask for money and attention. I do. I have been. But people aren't asking to give money to me, they're asking to give it to the fox. Okay? They're asking to give it to the fox. And I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, please give me money when it's all gonna go to the fox, okay? You should give me money. You should give me icon money, but. Summon icon. The summon icon is the thing that gets me here. That's how people get me here. That's how people make me come here. I know, lament. Also, I will say, donations do not set off alerts on screen. I'm sorry. That's something the Fox is yet to fix. The Fox just has not gotten around to fixing that. But know that any kind of financial support does mean the world. You should totally give me your money. Give me your money and your attention, chat. I need it. You get all my attention. Don't have a lot, but it goes to you. Thank you. Got half the points right now. One day. I don't know how many of you are saving up to summon me, but know that you who are appreciated. You can play your part in making the Fox Boys' life hell. Saving it for VIP. Screw you, cat. Aw, pizza. But I like attention. JM, that is dangerous. Just show up to their house and give them a whole treasure chest full of $100 bills. So true. That's like the most effective way of giving me money. Absolutely. But no, Stream Elements is like the best anonymous tipping method I know that the Fox has found. It has very little like charge when it comes to, how do I say? Thank you, Samuel Humber too, for that follow. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm Icon. I'm not who you'll normally see around this channel, but I'm currently taking over for a few hours and doing the Fox's comms for him. I'm the resident cat boy who occasionally takes over the channel. I'm stammering so badly today, wow. It's one of those days, I suppose. Thinking about what I want to redeem is between the badge and bragging rights or a damn good time. I mean, up to you at the end of the day. Lucky for you, just finished a good walk, so I'm comfy. I'm glad you had a good walk. I'm glad you're comfy. Almost at 60k and I'm still on the fence of which redeem would be funnier. The choice is intentionally hard. Better finish off the shift. Good luck, good drawing, and take care. Take care, JM. Take care. Okay. Come on. We did it. Pot, what the fuck? Pot. Pot, why would you do this to me? Fine, 3 yoga poses? I can do that. I can do that. I can do 3 yoga poses. Okay. Alright. I'd say, damn, couldn't you be cheaper, but the price is worth it? Exactly. Hey, you can't be summoning me too often, or else the Fox might finally figure out how I'm getting in. Or my manager might find out. Alright, alright. Downward dog time? I can do that. I can do that. How's everyone doing today? How is everyone holding up? Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Big stretch, chat. Big stretch. Alright, let me get that downward dog for you. Let's get that downward dog. Alright. God, I kinda need to stretch. I'm gonna be real. Alright, we're gonna do a Sphinx one. Or whatever it's called. Oh, my spine just fucking cracked. We are gonna call that good enough, chat. Super Plink. Plink, what was your request? Did you have a request? Do a silly little dance. I can do a silly little dance. I can do a silly little dance. Downward dog is a yoga pose. I will do a silly little dance. I will do a silly little dance. I will do a silly little dance while I put my snack away because I grabbed like a whole bag of candy and I've been slowly snacking on it the entire stream and it's very bad for my health. I'm gonna put this away real quick, chat. Chat, why am I EP? Chat, why am I EP? Chat, I shouldn't be EP. I don't want to be EP. Chat, I'm mad about being EP. Chat, I'm mad about being EP. Chat, drink a whole energy drink? Chat, I don't want to be EP. I don't want to be EP. The fox isn't allowed to be EP. No EP. Okay. Is there anything else here that needs to have the yellow? We could shove a little bit of the yellow here maybe, but it doesn't feel like appropriate. Yeah, I feel like we've got the yellow highlight everywhere where it needs to be. And then we pull up this again. Do we need the yellow highlight anywhere here? Okay, so what I can do is this, follow followed by this, maybe. No, we don't get it on the finger there. Nah. That doesn't look right. That looks wrong. That looks incorrect. We can do it on here, though. I think it would work well here. There we go. Do I want to put it on the finger? Until you came along. Put your head in my sand, your hand in my hand, your heart in my songs. Does your EP have some nice warm thighs to rest on? Oh, that sounds nice. I'd like that. You know what? Come here, silly cat. I'm feeling charitable. Use my wings as a blanket. Oh, oh. Oh yeah, feel free to join the Discord plush vanilla. Sorry that I'm like so distracted right now. I am a bit focused on the art, but but you aren't the fox. You're the cat, which is allowed to be EP. I am allowed to be EP. I am allowed to be EP. No, definitely feel free to join the Discord. We would be happy to have you, even if it's usually the fox who's here. I'm sure he would be as happy to have you as I am. This is just a chaotic little queer community with a lot of art and retro games and things of that nature. It's a good time. And I hope that you feel welcome here. Dead of the night told me that you had my back. Oh, I can't do this alone anymore. I need a background color. I could grab that like bright pink again. Thank you so much, Henway, for that follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the archive. I think that's not the right choice. Maybe the blue? The blue kind of works, but it's too similar to the hair. I could grab the purple. I think the purple's the best of those. The yellow doesn't work because that's the like extra little highlighting color I used there, but we could do something adjacent to it. Like we could take it and make it more of an orange. Ooh, an orange might work. Maybe. We could make it a bit more red? Deciding to either wind down for the night or not, but otherwise it's okay. How's stream? Stream's going well, and hello Bonewick as well. Lovely to see you. No, lovely to see you. Lovely to meet you, Henway. Lovely to see you, Bonewick. Hope you're doing well. We're finishing up a commission right now. We've been here for like 5.5 hours, but we're almost done with this one. And I'm really liking how it is coming out so far. It's been a very, very fun time. Always a little bit chaotic here, but you know what? Those are the best streams. Trying to decide what to do for a background color here. Hey Float, are you still there? Been good, bit busy, but good. How are you? Doing well, doing well. I'd say I've been doing pretty good. I don't know if you've heard the situation, but the Fox's whole complicated, unstable situation has resolved, so that's pretty cool. Yes, in game, background color idea. What color for background? Give background color. Never smiling, edgy cigarettes. But the fox is doing better now. It is the poly pride flag. It is indeed. Fuck, I've been trying to think of something to draw for a few hours now. Does anyone have any ideas they want to throw at me? You could always draw me. We could have the... Oh, it's pink. Pink might work. So this is the same pink... Yeah, the pink on the flag actually works pretty well. I think it's the same background that I used for this, but like, that's fine. I can use the same background for 2 images. That's fine. All right, we got this. We got this. We got this. On the internet. I like this one. I like this one. This one came out good. Can I quickly... All right, having some technical difficulties with the final little step there, but that's fine. I can do that off stream. It's just being a little shit with wanting to be transparent. Because I do want to have a transparent version. We always like having a transparent version, but that's fine. Technical difficulties are going to happen. But yet the Fox's unstable situation has resolved. So he's likely going to be back to streaming a lot more often soon. Yeah, of course, of course. Thank you, Pod, for offering the explanation there. Thank you, Pod, for offering the explanation. I'm just the cat boy who occasionally takes over the channel. We have fun, though. We have fun. We cause problems. We commit chaos. But no, the fox is no longer homeless, is the situation. The fox was homeless for a while. The fox is no longer homeless. Good news for those who enjoy the fox. Normally, you have a very handsome fox like this. Normally, you have a very handsome fox like this. Normally, you have a handsome fox like this. Whatever the fuck that means. He is unfortunately kind of handsome. But hell yeah, I think there is like one last thing I want to do for this, but it's something I can do off stream. Actually. Can I make this work really quickly? One second. I want to see if I can make this work really quick. No, that's not gonna work. What if I grabbed this? Too much now. Okay. Multiply layer. No. How do I want to do this? There we go. That works. That works. That works. Okay. Okay. We did it. We did it. We did it. We've achieved commission. I think, Float, unless you have any feedback, this is done, aside of the extra little thing you asked for at the end, which I could do right now. Or I could do off stream. Ah, a gay furry. I already knew that about myself. Should I do the secret honor off stream? That is the question. You can do it on stream? Alright, we can do that on stream then. So, Float did ask for an extra little variation based on something I did say on stream. So we're gonna do that really quickly. We're gonna do that really quickly. My body doesn't work quite right, not surprised. But the fact that it works at all... Okay. Can this work? Hello? Hello? Please work. There we go. Alright. I need to be able to see what I'm doing. Knowing yourself, Pog. Knowing yourself, Pog, indeed. There are so many gay furries here, and you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. We love our gay furries. This is a safe space for gay furries. This is a safe and supportive space for gay furries. Okay, so I want to see how long it'll take for chat to figure out what this is. I kind of want to see how long it'll take for chat to catch on. Because I think that'd be really funny. I know I'm meant to be an artist because I feel like shit all the time. Alright, I want to have it curl around the fingers like this. Rain on your parade. So it'll curl over the hand like that. I hate that you guys immediately got it. That didn't take you guys any time at all. God damn it. You guys got that immediately. Hello, Kodal. Hope you're doing well. Apparently, I underestimated my chat right there. Hold my jaw. I'm just trying to figure, like, okay, should the handle be here? Is this where I put, like, the handle of the leash? Oh, I'm feeling visibly old. Or is this where I have, like, the end of the leash? Trying to figure out like which end of the leash I put where. Is it a leash or is it a whip? It's a leash. It's a leash. We'll be lurking for a while. Need to do a big stretch and walk for a bit. No worries. Take care of yourself. Thanks for the stream. If I'm not back before over, genuinely happy you solved the whole bullshit. Thank you. I appreciate it, Pot. I think leash was on the brain because you said domesticated. I'm the one that's domesticated, okay? I'm the one that's domesticated. I want to be very clear. Cause I feel like shit all the time. Dino, if you haven't kept up, the Fox had a bit of a, unstable housing situation for a bit. And it has been resolved. The Fox was homeless for a bit, and is no longer homeless. Is the fancy version of it. Is the more overt version of it. But the archive, everything is stable in the archive now, and he's going to be returning to normal activities in full force soon. Lots been going on, but... Roof as in has a roof now. Long story, long story. It's coming, don't you see? For 90 fucking 3. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Yeah, I'm homeful. Rather, the Fox is homeful. The Fox is homeful now. I've been homeful. It's a long story. It's a long story for anyone who's not been in the loop for a while. No worries, no worries. It was a little unclear. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Daily reminder that you're... I am... Okay, I am domesticated. I am domesticated. This is true. I wouldn't call that fucking fox anything other than a fucking street mutt, though. I doubt he's been, like, fucking vaccinated for rabies or anything. Never fails. Do anything for $20, that's how I'm done to go. He did say he has a vector for rabies like last night. Yeah, I don't think he has a rabies vaccine. That's half of why I'm scared of him, to be honest. Okay. I need, like... This is gonna be in my search history for the next while, and I'm scared of that fact. The fact that this is now going to be in my search history... I'm just gonna have to pretend this isn't in my search history. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. We're just gonna pretend that's not... Listen, I needed a reference, okay? I needed a reference image. I needed a reference image. I needed a reference image. That's all it is, chat. I needed a reference image. Listen, I'm a domesticated animal, but it's still an embarrassing thing to look up, okay? In fact, I feel like being non-human makes it a more embarrassing thing to look up. I feel like it would be less embarrassing to look up were I human. Okay. There we go. There we go. We got this. Where's the Jork collar we got him in? Sorry, what? I don't think you got me a Jork collar. I don't think anyone has gotten me a Jork collar. Did you guys get the fucking Enfield a Jork collar? How does that work? How did you get him one? How? I'm very confused on like the mechanics here and the where and the when and the how. Literally sent you the receipt in memes. One second. Let me fucking scroll. What do you mean the fucking receipt is in memes? What? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I'm very confused. What am I missing here? Because I'm obviously missing something here. Is that a shock collar? It could be. How we feeling, chat? Tagged you? Okay, let me look at it. Let me look at this. Jesus Christ. Hey. I don't think it's going to my... You don't have my address, Rorston. You don't have my address. And you don't have the Fox's address either. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your username, but I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome on in. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hello, Pink Star Fox. Well, thank you. Hi, I'm currently the cat boy who takes over the channel on occasion. But ooh, I just hit the desk very hard. I apologize. I'm the cat boy who occasionally takes over the channel, but this is the home of Archivist, the chaotic fox boy. It's a pleasure to meet you in the meantime. He should be back next time. Did Dwarson just cast it in the swamps of Florida? He might have. No, but I have my address and trip to Florida soon. Fuck, dear fucking god. Terrifying. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Okay, does this look good enough? I think this might look good enough. I think we can get away with this. Hi, Genga. How are you doing tonight? We're not calling it the Jawler. But I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Listen, I'm a domesticated animal who wears a collar. Even I'm very disappointed by the concept of a, quote, jawler. Even I'm uncomfortable with that concept. I mean, I've worn jorts before, yeah, sure. I've worn them before. What of them? What of it? I am mildly disappointed. By what, Kodal? By what? Is the jawler on the end of that leash? There probably is, you just can't see it right now. Sorry, what's Jorston doing? Good question. Hello, Delilah the Weremoth. Hope you've been well. Hi. This chat, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I can't be disappointed in them. I cannot be disappointed in them. I'm used to this. I get worse from my own chat, okay? I get worse from my own community. Okay. There we go. Okay. So we can keep a lot of that shading, which is nice. And the other thing that I can do... Leash. Leash time. Making the leash red just because it seems like a fitting enough color. I just noticed there's a few details that I missed that I'm gonna have to pick up real quickly on the shirt. That is on me. I will fix those when I get a chance. Okay, it's fine. I will fix that soon. Be a princess, I never lost anyone to do my hair. Good night, Pyro. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. I hired all my other goons too. We're sitting in Discord to think tanking. Are you? I think I've already asked this question. But if you were a if you were a hive mind, what would you do? I hate the thought of being a hive mind. The thought of being a hive mind is deeply uncomfortable to me. The thought of being a fucking hive mind is deeply fucking uncomfortable for me. Boys don't act that way. Boys don't act that way. Boys don't act that way. Super Plank. I don't think that's necessarily how hive minds work. Join your Discord and everyone seems so sweet. I'm glad, Plush Vanilla. We try our best. That's a lie. They don't try their best. They're a chaotic bunch, but I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I hope it continues to be a safe space. Have with gender is that I'm not even sure whether I know what I mean when I say I'm a girl because I feel that way. Girls can have short hair and muscles, and that's where I run into trouble. 'Cause if I use she pronouns, well, what does that mean? Am I reinventing a gender binary? Gender doesn't tell you a damn thing about me. It doesn't tell you how I speak. Okay. We got this. We got this shot. We have it. A wise person once said to me, I don't know what the fuck that means, Delilah. Thank you. It's been good. We see you Sunday probably. Hope you're settling into the new place well. Doing the best that we can. Well, Archivist is doing the best that he can. I think I should, on his behalf, say that Sunday has become hesitant due to outside plans, but that he will keep you in the loop. You will be getting either a Sunday or a Monday. Most likely. Either a Sunday or a Monday. Hopefully things will settle soon. It's all a work in progress. I've lost all semblance of confidence in this chat. Oh, I've been there for a while. This is the one time I'm gonna ask something of a fae. Can you rip my eyes out after reading Plink's comment? Sure. I'm gonna go read Plink's comment now. What did Plink say? Oh, okay. Yeah. Honestly, not that bad. Not the weirdest thing I've ever read. Not the weirdest thing I've ever read. I've read worse. I'm gonna be honest, based on chat reactions, I was expecting something significantly worse. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Honestly, that's relatively tame in the grand scheme of things, I'm sorry to say, chat. Winning. You've definitely said much worse. Chat, you're overreacting right now. I'm gonna be completely honest. You guys are overreacting right now. That's really not all that insane. It's far from the most cursed thing that has been said in this chat, even in recent memory. Like, this is pretty tame for my chat. This is pretty fucking tame. Y'all should see the things that get said over on my Earth. Thank you for the text to AE for the Ara. Is that what you're looking for? Mr. King is being king shamed? My god. Okay. We're feeling vanilla today? Really? You guys really are. Y'all are really showing where you fall on the would you spend a night with your clone debate, SMH. Yeah, listen. I'm sorry, but if your answer to the would you spend a night with your clone debate is anything... If you answer a no to that question, I don't trust you. If your answer to would you spend a night with your clone is no, then I don't trust you. Why not? If the answer to that question is no, why not? What's wrong with you? Guys, come on. I've seen enough alternate versions of myself to not get into a fight with the clone of myself. Fair enough, fair enough. If I see a clone of myself, I'm gonna fight it like V1, V2 Ultra Kill. I mean, to each their own. If I saw an alternate, if I saw a clone of myself, I'm sorry, we're gonna have a hell of a photo shoot. That's going up on all the NSFW accounts. Actually, fucking I'm making my clone put on the maid dress. Wow, Rorston. Oh, wow. What's wrong with you? Well, for starters, it's a Friday night and we're watching a Catboy VTuber. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. This tracks. I will be playing a game of some sort with them first, so that's a good science. That's too good science to pass up. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. I spent a night with my clone, but we'd both agree that it'll be better after transition. You know what? Fair point. Fair enough. To each their own. Seeing everyone's answers is so fucking funny, actually. True that I would have someone else to hate instead of myself. Big brain plants out here. I don't know if that's how that works. I don't know if that's how that works, buddy. No. Okay, okay. Anyway, is there anything else I need to do for this? Because we have the leash done. Oh, right. There was some detailing that I missed on the outfit here. I need to quickly get that. Because I need the white line there. And the paw print. The paw print would be barely visible, but I still need it. So I need to go find the shirt. The fox has such weird fucking music taste. Who listens to this shit? What possesses that fox to listen to music like this? Like, what is this? Okay. Then we need the paw prints. Well, actually, because of how it's set up, I should probably get this first. Okay, so we have that, and then I need to jump to this and... There we go. We did it. 50% chance the woman is gay. I feel like every woman I know is gay. Do I know any straight woman? Chat, I'm not sure I know a single straight woman. I'm realizing this right now. Do I know a single straight woman? Your laugh makes me want to go, yeah, acceptable, understandable, have a nice day. Trading blows with my clone, last one standing gets the hoodie. Come to think of it, if it was my clone, we both be too scared of fucking up. Aww. Come on, there's nothing to be scared of. My wife would probably get annoyed with the lack of space on the bed, though, maybe. Woman! Look, chat, woman! There are straight women, just, I don't I don't know what Stella's sexuality is, actually. Chat, I'm not sure I know a single straight woman. Good night, good night, good night, Strap. Woke up because I forgot something important. Cat, please pass the AE. Bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you. Understood, understood, understood. I will make sure that he gets this message. Okay. Chat, it is time we start exporting. Chat, it's time to start exporting files. My mouth. Okay. So now we get to like the boring part, chat. This is the second commission done in one stream? No, this is the only one we finished this stream. But we did finish an entire commission in a stream, which is an improvement over usual. So I need new float icon. And then... we love exporting files. We sure do love exporting files. Legit sat up in bed, cold sweat. I didn't bite AE before bed. AE will think I don't enjoy it here. Icon isolated. There we go. Okay. And then we need to grab... All right. First and foremost, the flag. Icon flag. Then save as... This is just float icon. There we go. And then we need the leash. Don't question my naming conventions for files, chat. They don't make sense. Why does this work really well, though? Why does this work really well? Oh, why does it look so good? Okay, okay, okay. Float icon leash. Yay! Now I'm looking at your ref sheet. Are your claws painted? Oh, they're painted. They're painted. My claws are in fact painted. It was my manager's idea, but I like how it looks. So I keep doing it. This song. Okay, this song makes me a little bit emotional, if I'm honest, chat. But yes, they are in fact painted. They are in fact painted. The question becomes now, chat, what are we doing? Or do we do anything else tonight? Do I go to bed? Or do we continue doing stuff? That is the question. In any case, there will be an ad hitting in a minute, but... Yeah, they do match the jacket. See, it's my color scheme, chat. It's my color scheme. We're not hardcore Minecrafting right now. Maybe the fox will do that for you next time. EP Catboy needs Eep? Okay, but like there's about to be an ad. There's about to be an ad. There's about to be an ad. Looking at the hand, I swear. What do you mean, Deadfire? Spin a wheel just for a bet? I mean, the ad's gonna hit in like fucking 20 seconds no matter what. Okay, hello, Kaya. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? Ad will be hitting in a moment, but bark, bark, bite, bite. Why am I bark, bark, bite, biting my cat? It's fine. Alright. So we're done with that. We do have Neva's comm that we need to finish in due time. This was a comm that I finished earlier today. I do have a couple other projects on my plate. But honestly, it's mostly comms at this point. Cultural appropriation, what do you mean? Welcome back, Float. Let me open the files real quick just so you can see them. I'll pull up the transparent versions for now, just so you can peek at them, but we have flag and we have leash. I really like how they turned out. Good, got a 39 out of 40 on a Cold War test. Congratulations, Kaya, you did great. Proud of you. Winning, even. You can avoid the ad by subbing. This is true. This is true. Become submissive and you can avoid the ad. Become a submissive and you can avoid the ad. One of my apprentices is gonna love this. I'm glad. I'm glad. Alright. I think I might work on like, because I want to do little Christmas doodles for a bunch of people. Little holiday doodles for folks. But I'm like not really sure where to start with that. There's a few people that I really want to do like holiday doodles for. Why is the undo key not working? Hello? Why is my undo key broken? Hey, can you not do that? Can you not do that? We love chatters who are subscriptive and greetable. So true. If you're a sub, you can get access to Twitch Blue. You get to see all those hot toe bean pictures. You're tempting me to like draw a paw right now. You're tempting me to just draw a paw like right fucking now. Paw. That's how you draw a paw, chat. That's how you draw a paw. Alright. Let me just see what other projects I had that I was working on real quick. Did I have... Because I know I have some, like, unfinished projects, but some of them are things that I'm not sure I can show off right now. Give me a second. What do I have going on? Don't question anything in the files, chat. If you see anything weird or suspicious, no you didn't. I know what I could work on. I know what I could work on. I know what I could work on. Love how readily you and A will just launch. Listen, I promise that there is nothing weird or sus about it. I want to be very fucking clear. People just ask for it a lot. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. 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 I could just spend like a few minutes working on this, because why not? Long-term maybe. Chat, my undo key isn't working. Chat, why is my undo key not working? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. I hope your trip to ad hell treated you well. Unfortunately, Twitch does somewhat sort of require ads. Thank you so much, Ghostmite, for the subscription. How are you doing? I appreciate it. See, you see how up in the corner there's a little undo key that's grayed out? I can't undo. I can't undo. Never mind, now I can undo. Never mind, the software fixed itself. No, it's not, Lament. No, it's not. This was actually supposed to be a birthday gift for someone. This was supposed to be a birthday gift for someone. I don't want to sleep yet? Then don't. I'm gonna be live for a little bit longer. I'm gonna be live for a little bit longer. You don't have to go to sleep yet. I should be putting in job applications so I can keep buying stuff. You don't waste your money on the fox. Waste your money on me instead. Don't waste your money on the fox. 3 a.m. Can you relate? The road, places I've never been. What if I want the fox to be happy? It's the only way I can reasonably make sure he will be. I mean, there's other ways. It's called watching streams and stuff. Like, honestly, speaking for pretty much every streamer, the easiest and honestly most effective thing you can do to support us and help us out is just being there and watching streams, whether as a viewer or a lurker. Making that number go up and supporting our ability to, do things like hit partner and whatnot are incredibly helpful. And honestly, I'm really, like, I am amazed how close that fox is to getting partner. I am kind of shocked how close he is to getting partner status. There's a good shot that he'll be getting partner in the next year. So keep being here, keep hanging out, and keep supporting. I'm well just hanging around. So fair, Ghostbite. Lovely to see you, lovely to have you. It is wonderful that you decided to hang out over here for a bit, even if we're getting close to the end tonight. When it becomes partner, I can join stream and say, howdy, partner. You could. But nah, there's a good shot he could get partner in the next year if he keeps this up. I could never leave the fox. He's lucky to have you folks. He's lucky to have you folks. You know what? If he reaches partner, maybe I'll have a little bit of respect for him. Maybe I'll finally have a little bit of respect for the bastard. In the graveyard last September. Why is it an art form in itself to search for poses you want? There's really good websites out there for that, but I'm blanking on what the main one that I keep hearing about is. But there's like a really good... Yo! Audrey, thank you for that fucking raid. Welcome on in. Were you aware? Where's Wario? Where is Wario? Alright, at Super Camborg. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. If you don't know me, I'm Icon. I am the catboy who occasionally takes over Archivist stream over here. We're currently getting close to the end of our adventures tonight, but we're doing a little bit of arts. Welcome on in to Super Camborg and to Aldi Nicole. Everyone go give Super Camborg some love. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? I'm guessing some WarioWare. Also, folks, if you need some food, some water, some rest, definitely take care of yourselves, but... Maybe the real Wario was the friends we made along the way. Wanted to drop by, but we're heading off for the night. No worries, no worries. Take care of yourself. Hope you enjoyed your WarioWare. Your GBA WarioWare. Hope it was a good time. Thank you so much for sending your folks our way. Everyone, if you need some food, some water, some rest, go take care of yourselves. But feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We would love to have you. Etc., etc., etc. Wonderful evenings to you. Wicked dream. All right, folks. All right. Y'all have gotten a sneak peek of this little piece here. Y'all have gotten a sneak peek of this funky little piece here. But I'm starting to think about who we should raid tonight. Take care, danger safety, have a lovely rest of your evening. I think we're gonna seek out someone to raid. Does anyone have a suggestion? I'm gonna peek at who all I have on and see if anyone stands out to me, but if I don't spot anyone, I will happily take... Wait. I might see someone. I think I might see someone. I think I might have someone to raid. Are you still going? Alright, we're sending a raid over to Necromantic Chef. We're gonna go give some love to the catboy that Archivist did some assets for. Did some cookbook assets. So everyone go give some love to Necromantic Chef. Thank you for being here, hanging out with me for the last 6 hours. When will the Fox next be live? Good question. Keep an eye on the Discord and Twitter to find out. He might be live Sunday. He might be live Monday. Hopefully in the new year, the new schedule will be figured out. But expect in the future Mondays, Wednesdays, and some weekends. In the meantime, take care of yourselves, alright? Good night!